engined front-wheel drive cars. And when I say we have some, I mean that is literally all we have. That is the premise. That's the gimmick that we have today. Is all these guys have an engine in the rear and power to the front wheels. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 cars. It's pretty good. Shouldn't be too bad frame-wise. And we're gonna do 3 races. Whoops! As I go through the world, I'm gonna do a race around Automation, the big long version. I do have kind of a medium, like intermediate speed technical area, or technical like course on the Automation track called Auto Dino because it's shaped like a dinosaur. And then we have the parking lot race, which is very famous around these streams. Very tight corners, very low speeds. So we'll get going here soon. Let's go through all these cars. We have mine. This is the Ribbon Tail. We have the Israel car that actually I think Martin made, I guess. I don't know. We have this one. Looks like maybe Falcon made it. No, Savage made it. Everything just has a Falcon on it on my streams. I'm trying to run through this quickly. This is going to be a long-ass stream. We got a lot of racing to do. This one is carbon fiber member. That looks like Falcon because it's got a Falcon on it. But then also that has a Falcon on it. So I'm going to say this is Falcon. So I think this is his new color scheme he's going with. Kind of a gray or black and then a like cyan. A cyan. I don't know how to pronounce that. This is the Crimson Chin. This is by Kyuden, I believe, who made this. I don't know who made this. It's another fucking Falcon on the front of it. So who the fuck knows at this point? This one's Fluffy Hulk. Thank you for being obvious. This one I believe is actually Orin. Yeah, they got the Star of David there. And then he's copying the Lynx 817 from one of the very first competitions we had, probably 7-8 months ago now. One of the first AIT cars to ever exist. Probably one of the first 5. Then this is Spunkles, I'm guessing? I know he said he had a unicorn car, so I'm guessing this is Spunkles' car. Is that the Porsche Panamera body? I think it is. Good lord. Then we have the LV2 with the duck car, he calls it. Let's cycle back over. I want to see whose this is. This is the only one I couldn't recognize. Oh, this is not House's car. Okay. Alright, cool. Why can you make the front like that? I believe that's just the wing. I think that's that rear wing that can have the, like, spoiler. Or not spoiler, but the, like, other wing attached to it. See under your car's chin? We can do that. I guess the chin will be at the front. So what we got going on here? You just like hide like furry porn in here. I like the purple brakes. That's nice. Oh god, does it have teeth? Are those teeth? No. What the fuck is that? Okay, I don't know what any of this is. Oh, those weights. Oh, all right. That's smart. Smart, smart, smart. Why does it allow what to be morphed like what? This one, the Porsche? Or the other Porsche? I guess I have to give a Newsy's Choice Award to one of these. Mine looks so basic compared to everyone else's. Mine's just over here like, yeah, I'm hanging out, it's okay. Everybody else is like, bleh. I don't even know what to do here. I kind of like LV2s, not gonna lie. The duck thing is, it's a neat gimmick. I do like the 817 idea. Kind of bringing it back. Fluffy's isn't bad. I like the Crimson. You know what? I'm gonna give it to the Crimson Chin, I think. It's not the best looking car, obviously, but I think the ingenuity, the innovativeness of the weights in the front that don't do anything in automation, but they do add, yeah, 3D fixtures add weight. The 2D fixtures, like the, let's see if I can find one. Okay, I can't find one, but, okay, I think the flag right here. So the flag doesn't count because it's a 2D fixture, but the fluffy does count because it's a 3D fixture. I believe that's what we've determined. So like this Falcon like label decal right here doesn't count, and I think they count. Each one is like a half a kilogram or something. I don't remember how much each weighs. But yeah, I think the ingenuity, the engineering going into putting these weights in the front of the car that don't affect automation but do affect beam and G. Yeah, it affects the overall weight. Those weights actually do something. I think half a kilogram. I could be wrong. It might be a quarter of a kilogram. His door handles too. I mean, I don't even know what these are. I guess they're the gas cap things. Oh yeah, I see the door handles up here, I think. On either side, maybe? I'm not entirely sure what all that is, but you got a lot of stuff going on there. I appreciate that, so I'm gonna give it to you based on that, and we can go ahead and get started here. Let's unloop these bad boys so they can start doing some loops. And load in. What do you guys want first? We have 3 tracks. We have the parking lot, the intermediate. It's like a short, twisty track, low speed, intermediate, or we have a high speed, long track. We're doing dyno first, or we're doing the intermediate track first. Everybody wants dyno. Simmer says parking lot, dyno, long for the finale. Everybody seems to want dyno, so we'll do dyno, parking lot, and then long for the finale. I like that Auto Dyno has so much popularity. For what was kind of like a, hey, this I found five layouts of this track. How can I make a 6th one? I don't know. I just go around this way, I guess. That kind of works. It's kind of weird. And then now it's like the main race that we use, or the main line that we use. And if you guys are ready, I'll explain the course a little bit to those who, for the uninitiated. So basically, this line, or this course, starts right where the metal turns into not metal. the Armco turns into tire wall barriers. I don't know what the terms are there. They're gonna come up around here, go around here. This is that's the head of the dinosaur, I think, right here. Gonna come down the neck, head down here around like the back, down to the front foot of the dinosaur, come around this way, come around the back foot of the dinosaur, to the butt of the dinosaur right here, and the tail of the dinosaur here. Then they're just gonna come back through this way, hopefully not through the trees as I did there, and back up to here. It's a 2-lap race, I do believe. And we're gonna try to get them started here. That was a little bit of a bad start for some of those. Let's try it again, see if we can get a clean one. That's pretty clean. We'll go with that. Oh fuck! I accidentally restarted a car. I've never done that before. That's a first. I'm glad it happened right there instead of like halfway through an endurance race or something. And out front, it is the Crimson Chin to start. Falcon way back there, and we have 2 spins already. That is going to be 2 people. I can't remember who it is. That was one of the cars with a Falcon on it, and then another car with a Falcon on it, I believe. But Crimson Chin up front, Spunkle close by in second. You can hear those turbos. I got LV2 third, it looks like. 4th place, Fluffy Hulk. 5th place, myself, and 6th place is going to be Martin with the Israel car. Those are going to be your top 6 as this red Crimson Chin leads us down the back of the dinosaur. And has quite a bit of a lead. Let's see if we can get a camera on some of these cars down here as we see the duck spin out. He's gonna head straight into that curb, and he's gonna be done for this race. So our top 6 turns into a top 5 as the Crimson Chin heads around the back foot of the dinosaur, but Spunkle's gonna barely hang on to it there, and he will lose second place to myself in the Ribbon Tail. Kyuden way ahead by maybe 3 or 4 car lengths. Myself still second, Spunkle third, Fluffy Hulk fourth, Martin fifth, and now we saw him barely get off the starting line, but you can see Falcon back there as well. And around the final corner, approaching the second lap, or the start of the second lap, it is still Kyuden up front with the Crimson Chin. Newsy second, that is myself. Third place, trying to overtake myself right now, is going to be Spunkle in that yellow car. And right along now, chasing the green car of Fluffy Hulk, as we see, I believe, Savage's car, if I'm not mistaken there, his corpse laying along the side of the road. But right now, it is Kyuden's race to lose at Auto Dyno here. It looks like we may only have about 6 cars left running around this place. Kyuden extending his lead now. It's not a corpse, it's a carcass? Okay, fair enough. And this is a little bit of a tricky corner up here. This could cause some issues. Looks like Kyuden's going to make it around fine as we see the carcass or corpse of, I believe that's Oren's car, the Lynx H17 tribute. And LV2 not having moved since last we saw him on the front foot of that dinosaur there. And this is where Spunkle had issues last time around, this back foot. We'll see if he's able to get around to clean it this time, and it looks like he will. Still not able to catch up to Newsy, though, in second place, as I speak about myself in the third person. See if we can get a camera on the leader here. And there he is, the Crimson Chin. Gonna bring us around to the start-finish line as, see the white and blue car there. Keep forgetting who that is. Somehow managed to go through the trees, as I said not to. And, that'll be it. That is the end of race 1 as the wheels on this thing go absolutely nuts on the Crimson Chin. It'll be Crimson Chin, Newsy with the Ribbon Tail, Spunkle, followed by Fluffy Hulk, and Martin with the Israel car. After that, we do have Falcon's car, and I'm not sure. We're going to have to check down the track here, see if anybody else is making their way downtown. Driving slow. Don't know where to go, homebound. And no, I think that's it. So those are the only cars that finished this race. Let's see. Oh, good God, Kyuden. Alright, well, let's load them into the next track. Yeah, those wheels were intense, I will admit. So it's going to be Auto Lot. This is a race around the parking lot at Automation. Whoever's car is just, like, whining. I hate it. I suppose I could just pause and make that not exist, as I probably reload the same line for the same car 6 times in a row. Let's concentrate and do this right. I feel like I've did this 16 times and I'm only like 6 cars in. Okay, I think that's everyone. Let's check for anyone at the old start, see if I missed anyone. Does not appear that I did. So, let's begin. That was a fairly decent start, it appeared. Crimson Chin once again taking the early lead, your winner from the last round. But after the first 180-degree corner, it is going to be possibly Fluffy Hulk, but the Crimson Chin's going to come back. So far, everyone's still existing, and as I say that, the Lynx 817 tribute is going to hit that curb and spin around. And Fluffy Hulk also clipping a curb there. He's going to move from being one of those top cars to back in that second little pack area there, probably about 6th. If you want to avoid bad starts, pause and press restart twice. Interesting. Oh, and a little bit sketchy, and LV2 is going to go around there. And once again, some bad luck for LV2, who seems to have a pretty fast car, just not able to keep it in line. That white car back there that I keep forgetting who made it, he's going to slip back a little bit after getting loose. The broken wheel and the Crimson Chin, it's just always like that. This is what we're learning. Spunkle in second again. Popping over the curb, Fluffy Hulk not doing very well with that curb at all as they head on to lap 2. Down into this 180-degree corner again. Brakes can make or break your run here. You see LV2 there trying to gain some area back. As now Newsy taking over the second place again. See if we can get an eye on the Spunkle Newsy race over here. Spunkle's car revving to 12,000 RPM and doing the same little front wheel thing that Kyuden's car does. It's a good race. My car wobbles at top speed. And as we lost something, I think that's the duck bill from LV2's car. And as Spunkle's wheel flops about, I will retake the second place there. See, that is it's halfway through, I believe. It's kind of hard to tell. That's we got one more lap, I think. We're on our last lap now. Looking like the same top 3 from last race. The Falcon doing very well this time round, up in the 4th place. After being, I believe, 6th last time. Getting back to the Crimson Chin here, you see a lot of brake issues on these cars. Oh, okay. This car ended up in the water. Yeah, major brake issues for some of these guys. Saw as we flipped through there. Lots of lots of cars with some red brakes. We'll check out the water thing in a bit and see how that happened, maybe. But Kyuden will round the corner here, and he will be your winner for the parking lot race as well. Newsy going to be second, 3rd place. Spunkle and Fluffy Hulk just smacks the curb there. Falcon will be 4th. Fluffy Hulk going to limp it to 5th, and at the last second, the 17 car LV2 will pass Martin's Israel car for that position. So let's see. Can we put together a theory here, maybe? There's water over here, so it's got to be over here, right? Over here? I see no vehicle in these waters. Over... Oh, over here. Or one of these. Alright, I figured it out. There's another one right here. He's got to be in here, right? Okay, well, let's find him then. So where are you at? Oh, I did see it? Okay, he's in He is in that one. Okay, I didn't see it. It may have been on screen, but I didn't see it. So let's just kind of do one of these. Okay, so he just kind of did something over here and then decided to run off into the water. Very nice. We will load into our third track now. Crimson Chin, 2 wins so far. If we're doing just a simple 2 out of 3, he'll be our winner. But we'll see how he does on... it's going to be one of those cars we'll find on Google Maps 10 years later. We'll see how he does on Auto Long. This one is probably the most unique as far as speed goes out of these 3 tracks. I don't expect my car to do very well. It does not do well at high speeds. Let's see if we got all these loaded in properly or not. Is anybody still at the starting line here? No. I've done my job successfully. Alright, so what did Spunkle say? He said, want to avoid bad starts, pause and press restart twice. Like, on all of them? That's not really restart, it's just kind of play. It doesn't seem to work for me. But that was a pretty good start, so we'll just use that. And first corner, we're going to lose LV2, Savage. And oh, that's actually it. Oh, and Link's up there with Orin's car. Up front, once again, the Crimson Chin. Fluffy Hulk. Holding on to second, though. Not used to seeing him quite this far up. We'll see if he's able to hang on to it. His car does look a little bit more suited to high speeds than the rest of these. As we see a white car back there, not sure whose that is, into the wall. Tires going crazy on Kyuden's car until he gets on the brakes there. As they are topping out this line quite easily. A little bit of a shimmy there. As here comes Fluffy Hulk. And Fluffy Hulk will take the lead. Let's see if we can get a camera on him, as I do, and then immediately switch from him. There we go. And this car is just silent? Oh no. Nearly silent, but Crimson Chin will take it back. And Fluffy Hulk's gonna move all the way down to, looks like maybe third. It's a bit of an interesting race here. Fluffy Hulk very good on these long straightaways compared to these other guys, but also seems prone to having a little bit more of some issues. And right now it's just these top 3. We do have Falcon back there in 4th, and then 5th looks like maybe Savage, then myself. As I think I saw the LV2 go around there right at the end of that straightaway. And is this a 1-lap race? No, this is a 2-lap race. So these guys have one more of those really long straights to go. We'll see if Kyuden is able to hang on. Fluffy Hulk with a really, really good run on this track. This is his track to win. Was not set up well for parking lot, was not set up well for Auto Dyno, but here at the Auto Long course, the full version, This seems to be where he will accelerate. Or where he will excel, rather. In putting down maybe a first or second place position here. And he's not going to do anything amazing right here, but as soon as we open up on that long straightaway, we're going to see some stuff happen. I do believe. As Kyuden, Fluffy, and Spunkle, your top three, make their way around these long, sweeping corners. Just 2 more turns to go before the long straightaway. We'll see if Fluffy Hulk can manage to get back that first position that he held for just a moment last lap. Spunkle's still back here. He still has a chance. And right here, Fluffy's going to open it up. Gets it straightened out, and here he goes. At a whopping 10 FPS. And he will take first. Massive speed differences between him and Kyuden. We'll see if he's able to hang on to it here. He got a little bit sketchy after this left-hander up here. We'll see if he's able to keep into the throttle here and keep that first place. He's got a huge gap, though. It's going to take some severe fuck-ups for him to lose this lead now. So he heads into this slight left-hander here. And he's made it through the part he had issues with last lap, so unless he messes up around these S's here, he should be in the clear. He's going to lock him up a little bit coming into here. Head through the gears. As we pass by multiple carcasses, so much that it's stopped being worth mentioning. It's a little bit up close to that wall there. Getting familiar to it. Kyuden is gaining, but I don't think he's going to have enough time. Fluffy Hulk, with just 2 corners to go here. And around the right-hander to the start-finish line. It will be Fluffy Hulk with the win at Automation Long, followed by the Crimson Chin, followed by Spunkle. Those are your top 3. 4th place is going to be Falcon. And 5th place is Savage, I believe? Yeah, it is Savage Cabbage. And I'm not sure anybody else survived. It does not appear so. Let's take a quick look through these guys. So, Lynx 817 ended up into a wall here. We saw the final resting place of the 17 car. My car ended up in a wall over one of the first corners there. And these 2 guys are buddies. Oh, they both finished, that's why. And, oh no, this is Savage, wasn't it? Who was... Oh, that was Martin. Okay, my bad. That was Israel. Yeah, that's my bad. They just had similar colors. Yeah, so that was Martin finishing after that. And, this guy... Who is this? I keep forgetting. That's Nahaus, right? Nahaus still, he's still, you know, going for a little Sunday cruise. And I think that's pretty much everybody. So with that, we're going to begin Season 3? Year 2007, I guess we're calling it? I don't know what we're calling it. But, ARCS 2007. Who is this? Oh, it's the three-wheeled car. Oh. As I forget how to load another map in, apparently. We're going to be starting with Grand Valley Speedway. So we have 15 entries this year. I don't know how the frames are going to do for this. Gotta be honest. Not really sure how well this is going to go. There we go. Now let's start loading them in. Somebody wants to link the Google Docs sheet of all these vehicles in so we can kind of get familiarized. But this is a mod. Grand Valley is definitely a mod, so you are right. Sucks. This is one you definitely want to try to test at, though. There is a corner on one of the last laps where I totally didn't just screw up making the line and then said fuck it because it was a couple hours of stream and I'd been up for like 36 hours when I made it. And just, you know, went with that instead and then haven't fixed it. So it's a spot where we might see some issues today. So what do you guys think? Rear-wheel drive? Front-wheel drive? All-wheel drive? Oh, that sucks. Falcon's, some of his logos didn't load in. I hate it when that happens. This one's taking forever. Oh, it simmers, that's why. Yeah, let's take bets. How many cars are going to spin in the first corner? Or we'll go first lap. First lap, Grand Valley. How many cars spin? We're going 3. Savage says 3. Simmer says 4. Saying 2. Lone Wolf says 6. Smunkle says 0 with the smiley face. I feel like that's a nervous smile, like maybe afraid that his might. Because of the frames, I would say most rear-wheel drive will. I'm gonna say 1 on the first lap. Nobody said 1 yet. And, there's got to be at least 1, right? There's no way everybody makes it through. Okay, that car sounds nice. Also sounds like it might stall any moment, but... Yeah, Spungle does have the least horsepower, but he definitely has by far the least weight. I imagine he does have the best power to weight ratio. Or why does this have a license plate? Like, there's 20,000 things I can mark as wrong with your car, but the one I'm just gonna, like, choose to point out and, like, nag at is why does it have a license plate? Yeah, it is only 30 horsepower, but... yeah, not even the good plates, right. Alright, almost got all these loaded in now. Go with 3 more. I had free space there, so I placed a plate. It's not bingo. You don't just have to place something there because it's a free space. Wait, do you have bingo in Israel? Or is it just called, like, do you have, like, what's the Jewish word for bingo? Or the Hebrew word, I guess? You guys have too many different things going on. It's just called bingo? That's lame. I kind of expected like a schlimpo. Car makes bad shifts. You said ion 6 corners, and then you corrected it to 2 corners. I'm gonna assume that means in 2 corners. Let's see how many frames we're gonna get with this setup. I can't wait for my new computer. All right, let's firstly pick out a Newsy's Choice Award. Start with Red Song, once again bringing back the Kent Show. I always appreciate bringing back an old ride, especially for these kind of recurring series. I appreciate that. Very clean. I do like the clean ones. This one's just a little too basic. I think maybe you do something where this like went along the like shape of the car, because this is kind of flat, and the shape of the car kind of goes up. Just kind of like angle it up and then just try and make something like that. If you want to go a little bit more detailed there, look a little nicer. Overall, I always love Red Song's cars though. Lone Wolf. I'm assuming that's just a logo that's not working. That sucks. Okay, so this logo is not correctly proportioned. That should be a circle. It is an oval. Same thing back here. That's a little bit ovular. Should really be a circle. See how much I can find wrong with this. Other than that, I hate the way that, and I'm sorry, I'm gonna shit on your car. I hate the way that this goes up and then flat instead of up and then like along the line with the car. Kind of like what I said with Red Song's car. It just kind of bothers me. No number in a number plate square sort of deal. Not really gonna take points off for it, but nobody's getting Newsy's Choice Award without something like this going on. Speaking of which, Red Song's looks pretty nice. I like that. Yeah, no mirrors also. I didn't notice that. Alright, moving on to Savage Cabbages. Yeah, I like this overall. I will say I think it's a little bit too racy. A little bit too much race car. I want to like start getting into that for like the later seasons of ARCS, where it started like kind of production car in the 90s and then kind of up like close to like 2020 to go like full race car looking. But it's just a little bit too far for what we want right now as far as race car goes. It does look amazing though. That being said, I don't know how I feel about the yellow on white. And then I feel like this should probably, those don't line up properly. Yeah, this doesn't line up with this, it's too low. And then this is just shorter than all the rest. I don't know how I feel about that. Also, the number with the box around is kind of not standard. I mean, you got roof scoops going on. It's just a little too race car. Yeah, I said the yellow on white. Falcon. I'm not going to take points off for the logos not coming through right. It's not your fault. I will take points if you just... Every time I complain about just, like, sticker bombing cars, and you just continue to do it. I do like this right here, though. That's nice. The bottom banner. It'd be cool if you could, like, arch the stuff. I like the carbon fiber texture look to it. I dig that. But everything else I just hate about it. Okay little number plate, though. That's well done. Simmer always does very well. I'm not sure what I can say about this that's not already been said about every other car that Simmer's made. This one does do a very good job of looking like it could actually exist, though. Simmers don't always quite look like that, just as far as like the headlight design and grille design and all that. A lot of times I think he overdoes it a little bit. This is very well done as the train rolls by. I think this is like just about the perfect level of race car that I want for the season. Maybe a little much with the arches and stuff and the fenders. But you'll like take that down by 5%. That's kind of how I wanted it this season. I think next season we'll probably do 2010 or something. This is probably about the level of race car I'll want for that. Nahaus, a little bit under race car, but bringing back an old one, which I do appreciate. Nothing much to speak of here. Very basic, but this is a circle, which I appreciate. A little bit of clippage on the Tyrelli, and then it also goes up a little bit on the fender there. It kind of looks a bit odd. Also, it has a plate. Come on, man. Nahaus, very basic scheme for Nahaus. I don't know if he just didn't get time to make it look pretty or what. I do kind of appreciate it, though. Got running an unsponsored ride. Pretty okay number plate, a little tiny, but 69 makes up for it. Overall, I have no complaints about this, other than I just wish it was a little bit more there. But what is there, I have no complaints. Spunkle's been really stepping up his game. Very good banner there. Like that's a perfect banner. Really like that. It's a nice little like kind of ghost logo up there. I'm not sure if the sponsor would ever go for that though, because they generally want it to be seen. This does suffer from a little bit of the straight line versus like body line type deal. We were talking about Red Son and Lone Wolves, but this one doesn't strike me as quite as obvious. I don't like the rear of it, just the design in general, but that just comes down to personal taste. I'm not really gonna knock it for that. Very good. This is probably my I do like how the lines from the like little number box here continue onto the scheme. That's very nice. There's good number boxing to begin with. Now, Martin's, very well done. Obviously, a lot of detail went into it, and I absolutely love this. This might be my favorite Martin scheme ever, or maybe my favorite like idea ever for a thing. A little bit more detail could be put into some of the aspects of the car itself. I think the number plate could be a little bit more kind of like this, kind of like the real VTCC. But I do like this design. It looks like a scheme that could exist in real life, and it's something simple that a lot of people could probably do that they haven't done yet, which I appreciate. And it looks like it could exist. I like it a lot. Not my favorite, though. We're not there yet. This is Oren's. I never even want to talk about Oren's rides. This is mine. I gotta admit, I do like mine. I have the best number plate thing. I will say that. I never talk about my cars, but I have the best number plate thing. Like, look how... I use the sunroof thing to make like a kind of, like, not ovular, but like a curved rectangle around it. I like it a lot. This is actually, I think, one of my favorite sneaky rides. It's very basically, it's ready to go too. It's like ready to launch. Very clean. Nothing much to say about it. I like what's there. yeah, I don't really have anything special to say about it, good or bad. It's nice though, and let's get hold on. Let's put LV2s back in place. Then we can just pause while we move around it here. So this thing, by the way, this wins Newsy's Choice Award, like 100%. I just absolutely love this thing. This is the only car that I've ever, like, I'll wake up at like 3 a.m. and just be like, I just want to look at that again. I love the color scheme. Obviously, it's a color scheme that's been used in racing before, which I don't have a problem with. We've not used it here as far as I'm aware. I can't tell if this is like custom. I imagine it has to be though, like the black line going all the way around the thing, or at least some of it's custom. Not all of it might not be. I don't play with this body enough to know, but I feel like even if they had it all the way down the side in automation, it wouldn't do the front. Yeah, just confirmed it in chat. That's all custom. So that's like a pinstripe that he's done all the way around the car. He made it look smooth, like to where I couldn't tell for sure. And then it goes straight up here and then blends in with this nicely. Like all of this is just perfect. I love the banner. I'm gonna copy this design a million times because you don't have to worry about the background clipping with the actual logo on the banner. That's very smart. I do kind of wish it was a square number plate, but I'm not going to knock it for that. We don't have a requirement for that. And it fits the racing, it fits the scheme. It's a pretty good Max Grip logo. It's not perfect, but that's pretty darn close. I can't knock it for being that close. I see the logo every day, so I just know it perfectly. Those are both circles. Everything there's good. I do love these little supports for the wing. It's very well done. I love everything about this. I think the taillights could probably be bigger, I think. I'm not good at like that kind of car design, so I can't say that for sure. But yeah, I'm absolutely in love with this car. All right, next in line, we do have Fluffy Hulk, which is just a freaking limo. Not bad, it's just huge. I don't know what's up with the lights. I can't really comment on that. Pretty okay number plate. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing to make it like weirdly 3D and choppy like that. But could probably work on that a little bit. Overall, not bad. It's a pretty nice banner too. I like the top like kind of aero deal. And last but not least, we do have Repti. I do like that he brought back once again the same car. He's the third person, I think, to bring back a car for this season. I believe only the third. And this is very well done. I liked this car last time. I like it again. I don't believe he can do the proper like number square thing for this car due to the like cladding there, or whatever we're gonna call that. Front looks good. I just love the front of this car. It looks like it could actually exist. Same with the back. It was very well done in general. And he's not using the same body that everybody else is using, which I appreciate. Not that everybody else is using the same body, but it's usually just like the same 2 or 3. And then his is just different from all of them, and it's also not huge like Fluffy Hulk's. But with that being said, we spent way too much time on that. Let us go ahead and begin the 4 FPS racing. God, we're gonna have to load these cars in so many times. Gonna be here forever. Alright, Grand Valley. Full. This is a 6-lap race, I believe. But it's a pretty long track. And we do have bets all around the line for how many cars spin out on the first lap. ranging from 0 all the way to, I think, 6 was the highest amount we saw. We'll try and get a clean start here. LV2 got a bad start. We'll try that again. And that looks pretty good. We'll roll with that. 10 FPS. We lost Repti at the line? Is that no, we don't have turbos. Let's try that again, because Repti, I want to give him a fair shot. Okay, that seems better. Alright, cool. Band? Oh, my thing's not working, so over here, and band. Okay, cool. Alright, starting the race now. Let's try and get our view on someone up front. Issues for LV2, he's doing that little pendulum thing. That we saw Kyuden have issues with in the, first corner, we're losing, Orin. We're losing, that's it. Everybody else hangs on. We lost Orin. Okay, trying to get back into this now. Yeah, we had LV2 suffer a little bit of tail whipping there. Let's try and get a camera on somebody up front here and see what's going on up there. As second place, the 56 car, Sneaky, in the rear engine front wheel drive car, he is going to spin around. The most unique car here, as far as layout goes, running second. And he's going to spin now. That brings our total of spun cars up to 2. Meanwhile, Spunkle, way out front, second place, Redson, third place, Kyuden, fourth place, Savage Cabbage, fifth place, Martin, sixth place, Nahouse, seventh going to be Simmer, and you got 2 other cars around there. Falcon is also there, as well as Repti, and then myself behind them. Meanwhile, Kyuden takes up the second spot. We'll just let these guys sort themselves out a little bit. Big battle for third right here between Redson and Savage. As they're closing in on Spunkle as the frames just continue to die. Savage now in third place. Let's take a look at your field back here. Hitting the hard left-hander, and they have closed the gap on Spunkle. Spunkle is no longer way ahead. He's going to have a little bit of trouble in that corner. And Kyuden is looking for him now. Probably Martin. Once this first lap's complete, we'll go through and check it out and see if we have any that are dead. '69 car is an Evo. I believe literally the name is Lancer Evo. Very creative on Kyuden's part. So Spunkle's still out front in the less than 700 kilogram rear-wheel drive vehicle, and also rear engine, I do believe. Very unique here. Very well done so far. We'll see if he's able to keep that lead. He's not absolutely pulling away like crazy. He is leading by a good amount, though, although it does not seem like the most stable being in the world. Kyuden still hanging on to second with Savage third. Redson still in fourth after having a pretty good run up there, but he is battling with like 3 or 4 cars back there as we camera like plows through the mountains. Yeah, big battle back there. Let's see if we can get eyes on that. Yeah, back here, so it is Repti, Nahouse, Redson, and Martin all battling for 4th place. 4-way penetration. And I have no idea who's going to come out on top there, as Spunkle kind of has a little bit of a hiccup there. And we have a race here, boys. Repti's going to end out on top of these guys. So it's going to be Repti, Nahouse, Martin, Redson making their way out of that 4-way penetration. And now Repti's going to set his sights on Savage Cabbage as well. And Yeah, Repti's going to take that position. Repti's also going to overtake Kyuden right before we get to the second lap, but Nahaus is here too. Kyuden slips from second all the way back to fifth in one straightaway, and all of a sudden Nahaus goes from, I believe, fifth to second. Crazy MRA on Nahaus's part. He's going to go all the way up to second and start challenging Spunkle up in first. Absolutely insane. Repti also up to third now. Savage slipping back to fourth. He loses one position overall. He does get past Kyuden though. As you see the corpse of Orin there. Let's pause it and start deleting cars. I think it might be just Orin's, but there's no reason to have him taking away our frames here. Yeah, that does seem to be everybody. Okay, just Orin. Oh, where is... Oh, he's still here with everybody. Oh. We'll leave him in. Screw it. Maybe he'll figure something out. Alright, back up in this top 5. We once again have some major penetration going on. Spunkle with the rear-wheel drive car up in first. Second place, Nahaus now, who came out of nowhere. Repti also kind of coming out of nowhere. He's in third. Fourth place, Savage. Fifth place, Kyuden. Sitting back there in sixth place will be Red Son. Seventh, Martin. Eighth, Falcon. Ninth, Simmer. And 10th will be Newsy. After that, I do believe it is Fluffy Hulk and LV2. And then after that, it is Lone Wolf. Repti now looking for second position. Making a little bit of penetration into Nahaus, but they're both pretty close to Spunkle, who would look like at first might just rocket out of the gate and never look back, but now he's got a full rear view mirror, Nahaus and Repti. And now, Nahaus making some penetration into Spunkle on lap 2. And Nahaus will take over. Nahaus, your leader, but he's being penetrated by Repti. Repti challenging for the lead. And then here comes Spunkle back. Spunkle back into the lead from third in one small straightaway. Around this left-hander. Spunkle not doing very well in the corners. Repti takes the lead just by a nose. Spunkle loses a lot more ground. He's going to go back to third. Around this right-hander, I believe Spunkle also does very poorly around this right-hander. Nahaus doesn't do very well there either. And Repti, now your official leader. No penetration, and just as I say that, here comes Spunkle back again. Spunkle, now your leader. He's going to hit this corner. And he's got a couple bad corners coming up, I do believe, especially this, the one after this next one. Spunkle slips back to second. It's currently Repti, Spunkle, Nahaus, but it's not going to stay that way for long. Slow down coming into these two corners. Repti, your leader. See how Spunkle does around this corner. Not very well at all. He's going to slip way back. Spunkle now down to fourth as Kyuden takes back up third. Not going to stay there for long, though. Spunkle already back up to third place. And remember, Nahaus does very well in these long straights. Repti does too. So they may increase their leads over these guys. Now that they're on this long straight. Repti, your leader now. It's Repti, Nahaus, Kyuden, Spunkle, Savage. And across the line to start lap 3 is Repti, but not for long. It's the mid-range acceleration of the 171 car. Nahaus is enough to take over the lead. Nahaus, once again your leader. Into turn 1. Huge gap between second and third place. Repti not willing to give up this lead easily. Challenging for the lead again, it is Repti. Continuously penetrating Nahaus. Seem to be very even. Nahaus a little bit faster on the straights, and it seems Repti's a little bit faster around the corners. Meanwhile, has some three-way penetration for third back there. Looks like Spunkle's actually going to get shuffled down to fifth. Savage Cabbage takes back fourth. Just constant battling here between these two. And let's not forget about Kyuden in third either. He's not amazing at the long straightaways. Doesn't have that great straightaway speed, but seems to be very consistent, hanging in third place right now. Repti now officially your leader again. Still having some penetration issues, but... And now those issues are over. Repti is your official leader with a small gap over second place. Kyuden third. Fourth place, Savage. Oh, and we lost the 56 car. We can get rid of him. 56 going to be our second DNF of the night. Watch the battle here between the 117 and the 44. Spunkle taking back fourth place, at least momentarily. Riding along with Nahaus now. Pretty good brakes, looks like. Not too hot. We're going to be hitting the halfway point of this race as they cross the line this time by. 6 laps. They are on lap 3 right now. Savage has taken back the fourth place, putting Spunkle back to fifth. We do have a battle for 6th between Red Son and Martin. And now Repti once again got a pretty good lead, but we know Nahaus is a lot better in these straightaways, so he may be able to make that up here after this right-hander. Wasn't able to last lap. Repti led the last lap. Yeah, sure. Swap to you. Oh. Had a request to watch the 17 car on the big straight here. Does have some sort of issues with you can see it right there, just kind of wobbling back and forth, little pendulum deal. He's not able to keep it on the gas, gonna max out at around 102. And looks like Savage actually working on taking over third place as we watch this battle for for first. Savage and Kyuden going at it for the third place back there. Hey man, this is just the race of the century here. Repti versus Nahaus. Lap 4 now out of 6 at Grand Valley. 5 more races after this. We see Kyuden in third, followed very closely by Savage. Spunkle 5th. 6th place now Martin, followed by Red Son, Falcon, Simmer, Newsy, and Fluffy, and LV2. And then I think Lone Wolf. And these guys are just so even. It is insane. Nahaus having a little bit of a bad turn there. That's going to allow Repti to get in front of him. I think this might be Repti's race to lose, to be honest. If he can just keep that gap ahead of Nahaus long enough or for enough amount to where he can not be surpassed by him on the long straightaway before the start-finish line, then I think Repti's got it. Or I don't know, I don't have the sheet up. I think so. Not only are they both front-wheel drive, they're both using their same cars from last season. From back in 2004. Oh, as Repti gets a little bit loose! Or not, maybe. It looked like it. He's still good, though. I'm sure Repti watching the VOD right now just had a heart attack as he looked away to, pet his cat or something, and he heard that and, swapped his head back. Slight drift, dude, yeah. You're back, Uden. Okay, so currently Repti is the leader. Followed closely by Nahaus. Nahaus much better in the straightaways and can gain his time back, but Repti is better in these corners. So right now it's just a battle. They're on the 4th lap, heading into the 5th lap of 6. The challenge is going to be, can Nahaus get a good enough run coming off this corner to, actually this corner right here, you're going to see it. Nahaus very fast, really good mid-range. But it doesn't seem like he's going to be able to catch Repti before the start-finish line. That's kind of the thing we got going on here. But by the time they head into turn 1, they're usually right near each other. Repti once again leads that lap. He's got a really good gap this time around. And Nahaus running out of straightaway. And we'll take a look at the rest of the field here as they go by. 3rd place is Kyuden. Followed closely, a little bit of a battle sometimes, Savage Cabbage in 4th. 5th place, Spunkle. 6th place, Martin. 7th will be Red Son. 8th, Falcon. 9th, Simmer. 10th, Newsy. It's your top 10. Yeah, now that we got a little bit more of a gap between 1 and 2, let's check out that battle. For 3rd right here. This is Savage and Kyuden. Savage getting a little bit shaky there too. He's able to hang on, but a little sketchy looking. And Spunkle falling from 1st. Actually, I believe leading the 1st lap, or nearly leading the 1st lap. Down to 5th, but then no longer falling any further than that. Kind of interesting. Oh, yeah, it is the last lap. Or the next to the second to last lap? I can't remember. Where some cars can get loose on one of these corners. I believe it's this one right up ahead we're looking at right now. Let's watch it just in case it is this lap. Watch everyone go through here. It's a battle between Red Son and Falcon now. Spunkle claiming that this is his worst track as he sits in 5th. We'll see if he's able to back that statement up on another track. Rear-wheel drive cars. I don't remember who all ended up going rear-wheel drive anymore. Can I get a leader, please? There we go. Rear-wheel drive cars are currently, I think, top one's in 5th. That's Spunkle. Everyone pretty well separated now. little bit of a battle between Spunkle and Savage back there, but I imagine as Spunkle comes around this right-hander that you see Gnawhouse and Kyuden come around right now, that Savage is going to be able to put a little bit of a gap between him and Spunkle. But now, moving on to the last lap, will be Repty, your leader. It's his race to lose. He's got a pretty good gap between him and second place Gnawhouse. Gnawhouse going to make up a little bit of that on the straightaway, but not so much to where he's going to be able to surpass him. Third place Kyuden, you see right there. Fourth place followed very closely. Fourth place Savage followed closely by Spunkle, that is. Sixth place Martin now. Seventh Red Son. Eighth Falcon. Ninth Simmer. And 10th Newsy. And I believe it is Fluffy and Savage after that. Let's check back there, fourth place. Yeah, we got a good little battle for fourth here between Savage and Spunkle. Spunkle not going to do great on that corner right there. Didn't seem to affect him too much, though. It looked worse than it was. And on this straightaway, he's going to be right back up on Savage's bumper. Looking to get something better than a fifth place. And here we go around that trouble corner again. We'll set up a camera here for it. It looks like so far everyone's going to do alright. Everyone gets slowed down for it just fine. I do believe this is the corner. Did I exist? Where am I? I think I spun out. I didn't see my car. Oh, there I am. Yeah, something happened to me. I don't know what. Oh, and as we look back, it looks like Spunkle has taken over Savage's spot. I think I'm going to do the points a little bit different, Spunkle. I think I'm going to extend it to like 8 or 10 cars. Probably 8. So not sure what happened there while we weren't looking, but yeah, Spunkle definitely taking over that fourth place. But we know he's really bad at this corner coming up here, this right-hander. Right after this hard left-hander, and we'll see if Savage is able to take back that spot. And right here it is. We'll see how Spunkle does with this corner. Very understeery. Savage gonna penetrate. Gets ahead of him for a second, but it's not gonna stick. Meanwhile, let's head over to Repty's car, because he is gonna be your winner. So he comes out of that last corner. Did we already press? Oh, no, here it is. Ah, fucking hell. I missed it. I missed the cinematic shot. It is Repty. Followed by Gnawhouse. Second place. Third place, Kyuden. Fourth place, just barely, gonna be Spunkle, followed by fifth place, Savage. Sixth place gonna be Martin. Seventh, Red Son. Oh, a pretty close race here. It's gonna be eighth, Simmer, and ninth, Falcon. And a little bit of a race here for 10th as well. Looks like it's going to be Fluffy Hulk. With 11 being LV2 and 12th being by myself. I fucked that up hard. Alright. I gotta get my points up on the screen over here. Where are they at? Here it is. There we go. Alright, so how are we gonna do this? Whoops. Wrong window. Okay, well, let's do it this way then. Put you over here. And there we go. Alright, that works. So I'm thinking we do... You guys want to do 10 cars? Top 10 or top 8? For points. Top 10? See a couple 10s. My only reason I was doing 5 before is, well, A, because they did that in BTCC. Why not give everyone points? Because it becomes hard to tell who gets the DNF points when multiple people DNF, and we don't see exactly when it happens. It can be hard to determine that. That's the main reason. And also, BTCC has a history of just giving the top, like, 5 or 10 or 8 or whatever points. It's just easier if I can just see who the top 8 is when they come across the line, and then assign points instead of having to look back like, oh, this guy DNF'd on lap 2, but he was at this spot. And then this guy, I think he was on lap 3, but he was also slow, so maybe he was only on lap 2. I don't want to do all that because that's fucking bullshit, and I don't want to do it. DNF gets 0 points. See, I don't know. I don't think that's... I don't like doing that. And then you get the fucking question of, oh, well, this guy's running around the track on 3 wheels, or he's, like, super slow or something, and we gotta wait, like, 6 minutes for someone to finish or whatever. Is that a DNF, or do they get a point when they come around? Do they ever come around? Who knows? Everyone but Oren gets points. I like that rule. Let's see, what do we got? We got 2 for 10 and 2 for 8. So whoever wants to be the tiebreaker there, that's not LV2, Oren, Martin, or Lone Wolf. Fluffy says 10, so we'll do 10. And I already forgot the fucking order. Okay, Repty won, so he's going to get 10 points. That's the other thing. You got to remember the order. I should have paused it as they were going through. Okay, Nahaus with 9. Third place was Kyuden with 8. And then Spunkle with 7, going to go right up the lane. And then after that was Savage with 6. Then Martin with 5. And then Red Son? Yeah, Red Son with 4. And we had Simmer in there too. Fuck. Someone clip it. I guess I might be able to just head back over here. Yeah, we still got the order for most of these. Oh, it was Simmer then Falcon? Shit. Simmer, Falcon, LV2, I think. 3, 2, or not LV2, then Fluffy. Then Fluffy gets a point. I think that's correct. Yeah, LV2 was 11th. So 10th was Fluffy, he gets that last point. I think that's right. My only question is between, like, Falcon, Simmer, and Red Son, I think. But I think that I'm like 99% sure that's correct. So you can see your guys' points there. Obviously, Repty, your leader. And I'll leave that up while we switch over to the next track, which is Automation Short. Red Son was 7th. Yeah, that makes sense. That'd be 4 points. Alright, let's load them up again. And get the points out of the way now. Round 2 of 6 set to begin here soon. So now that we have an idea of everybody's strengths and weaknesses, do you guys have any predictions? Is automation short? Is it going to be, I think, like 12 or 16 laps or something crazy like that? Pretty tight corners. Get a couple straightaways for a little ways. Braking's going to be a little bit more important here. Handling's going to be a little bit more important. Why don't I update beam? What do you mean? Oh, you're talking to Oren. Sorry. Didn't see that. Yeah, I figured it out. I figured it out. God, those Max Grip logos. You just want to hurt me, don't you, Falcon? I hate this car. Why would you do this? Just ruin my hometown shit. Oren, remember we had that talk about, like, sportsmanship and stuff? And not being like, I am the best, I'm gonna win everything. My car is better than everybody else's, because that's kind of being a dick. It's one thing to say, I think my car might do well in this track because its strengths are, you know, aligned with the track or whatever. Saying I'm better because I said so. It's kind of being a dick. What's up, Repty? Hey! You want to take a look at the standings right now? We're only one race in. The bot's dead for whatever reason. I don't know why. I tried to make it not dead, but it just didn't, it didn't want to not be dead, so wouldn't have a bot for today's stream, which is fine. I'm sure we have Oren's bot, which is fine. Or maybe it doesn't even exist anymore. All Twitch bots are dead. Yeah, you did win, Repty. It was a hell of a race, too. I think that might be, at least as of right in this moment, that is probably the best racing we've ever had on one of these streams. It was kind of like, remember when we watched the Trial Mountain one? And we're like, oh my god, this is such good racing! And then we're like, oh wait, no, they're just maxing out the line. It was that same kind of racing, but the line wasn't maxed out. Or at least not to the extent that Trial Mountain was. Trial Mountain one was the time we had that. Yeah, no, you're gonna have to watch that, Repty. It was good. So give me a rundown real quick. Someone's got the sheet up. I'm sure a lot of you guys do. Who are all the rear-wheel drive cars? I just spawned this twice, damn it. I know we have Spunkle. And then who else actually went with it? There's a lot of people who I thought were going to go with it, and then they never did. So it's Martin and Spunkle. Well, to be fair, that line was that was Simmer's line, not mine. LV2 is also okay. Yeah, that makes sense with the little wobbles. So LV2, the 17 car, Spunkle's 44 car that finished 3rd or 4th or whatever last race. This one. And then Martin's orange and black car, the one with all the squares on it and the circles. The circles and the squares and the pudding pops. I shouldn't do that impression. It's a bad man. So we have 3 rear-engine cars. Or sorry, not rear-engine. Rear-wheel drive, rather. They might also all be rear-engine. I think they are, actually. But that is everybody. 1, 2, well, 13, 14, 15. Cool. Get these guys rolling here. Need to pause it so I can get some more frames while I do this. Yeah, I'm not sure we have any front-engine rear-wheel drive cars, to be honest. We have a rear-engine front-wheel drive car. For some ungodly reason. And it was doing well before it spun, to be fair. Oh god, is it automation short one or is it auto short one? Fuck. Can't remember. Let me look at the... I have it in the disky. Apparently auto short one. We'll go with that. Hopefully that's right. We'll be able to tell. One of them has less laps. I'm interested to see if maybe Sneaky can come up with something on one of these races. I don't expect him to win the championship or anything. But it proved like it looked possible that he could get some good finishes in. He was second at one point on that first race. So he does have... There's a precedent that's been set that that car could exist in like a podium position at the end of the race. But that being said, let's try to get a good start here. That was definitely not one. As the frames go wild. Okay. Let's try that one again. Come on, LV2, you have to hit the gas. I know you don't wanna. Man, this is just bad. Let's try focusing on a different car. Alright, I'm sorry, LV2. I don't know what's going on with you. What the hell? He has the right line, right? Oh, is oil starvation on the idle? Press play while unpaused? No? He figures it out. I'm not sure I can aid you anymore. It seems pretty consistent. I'll try focusing on a different car again. And we'll do it while it's going. Yeah, I don't know, man. There you go. That's not a bad start. That's the best you're going to get. I can start it in slow motion, but if we do that, that's going to be your last shot. I'll give you the option. Because that wasn't too bad of a start compared to the rest. If we do it in slow motion, that's going to be the last one we do. One more try on slow motion? All right. Oh, he's maybe, you know. Huh? I think that may have done it. But now orange just doesn't go. Okay, that's really just... That's not fair, so let's try it one more time. God damn it. Maybe that's just how his car works. He's not too far behind. I'm gonna roll with this. We're rolling with it. Right off the line, it is gonna be Spunkle, followed by Red Son and Kyuden. That's not gonna last for long, though. And Sneaky getting out of shape there in turn one. Everybody makes it through the first couple corners, though. Spunkle way out ahead. Red Son second as he gets passed by Kyuden and also by Savage. Savage moving up to third. LV2 up here too, as well as Nyhouse and Repti with a 5-way penetration. Lots of laps here today. I think like 12 or something? There's a lot. I know that. Down into the first tight corner. We'll see how Spunkle handles this. Kyuden very close by, as well as literally like everybody else. LV2 up on the rumble strips, but Kyuden almost takes the lead there. Spunkle takes back the lead, and now LV2 challenging for second. Yeah, LV2, you need to slow down, let people by. Red Son losing some more ground there as LV2 takes second place, it looks like. Let's try and get a camera on these guys up here. We'll watch from Kyuden's point of view here. Just waiting for these guys to shake out a little bit. Right now it's one big long line of cars. Big old car centipede. Slow motion start, new meta. It is Spunkle out front. He gets a little bit loose though. He's able to hang on to it. And, but not so much this time, and LV2 is going to take the lead. But he's got the wiggles, and Spunkle's going to take it right back. He sorts out his wiggles, though. He pulls it straight. Spunkle will lead this lap. Followed closely by LV2 and Kyuden in top 3. Savage 4th. Round 1 winner, Repti 5th. Nyhouse 6th. Battling with the rear engine front wheel drive car of Sneaky. He's pretty much tied with him. Red Son after that. Orange Experimental after that. I don't see my car. Did I crash? Oh no, I'm there back there with Simmer. As LV2, while we're talking, takes the lead again. Savage gonna slip back to, looks like 6th. And we have a new leader officially now. It is the LV2, followed by Spunkle and Kyuden. Looks like it may get shaken up here again. Repti up to 4th. And some bad angles for a lot of these cars is now Spunkle moving down to 3rd. Nahaus also getting a little shaken up over those rumble strips. Spunkle on the straightaway, though. All that straightaway speed, he's going to put it back to 2nd. A little bit of penetration into the LV2. But we know the LV2 is a lot better on the back half of this track as Spunkle moves back down to 3rd now. Way out of the line. And here we see Reppi sneaking up again. Round 1 winner. Oh, as the 56 car spins around. We'll see if he's able to gather it back going and get back in line here. It's unfortunate for him. Was having once again another good run. I think Martin crashed. Yeah, it looks possible. Oh yeah, there's Martin. Speaking of him. Not sure how he got there. And across the line this time, it is Spunkle again. We'll see if it lasts this time. We are 12% of the way through. I'm not sure how many laps that equals. I will get us some frames, though, as I immediately pass by his car. Focusing on the Montavio now by Spunkle. LV2 looking to get that lead back. Some very good racing once again today. LV2 a little bit better through that corner as you see now Oren in 5th position, or at least battling for 5th. That bright yellow car. And around the killer corner, Spunkle once again going to slightly lose the lead, but he does a lot better this time than last time. And he's going to be able to put a little bit of a gap between him and LV2 here with his great low-range acceleration. Meanwhile, Kyuden in 3rd once again, and Reppi sitting back in 4th, Oren 5th, Savage 6th, Nahaus 7th. 8th place is going to be Redson, and 9th will be Falcon. After that, it's either going to be me or Simmer, I believe. It looks like it's going to be Simmer. Spunkle doing a lot better this lap, but he's got a lot more laps to go. He's trying to put a gap between him and LV2. I do think it's kind of amazing that when we first started doing this, it was like extremely predictable after the first race. We do like 6 races, and round 1 or race 1 would just pretty much like, it'd be obvious how the rest of it would go after that, minus any like freak crashes or anything. And this one we have Spunkle leading and looking very good, whereas last round he was hanging on to 5th. We have LV2 who's in 2nd and battling for the lead often with Spunkle, who wasn't even in the top 10 in the last race. Meanwhile, we also have Oren, who wrecked out in the first lap of the last race. He's sitting 5th. And then Nahaus back in like, I think 7th or 8th back there. Battling for 7th, who led a couple laps, or nearly led a couple laps in the last race. So a lot of different things happening these newer races, which I love. So it is Spunkle, LV2, Nahaus, Repti, Orin, Savage, Nahaus, Red Son, everybody else. I think Falcon, Simmer, Newsy, Fluffy, Lone Wolf. And then Martin's out of the race. The cars switch place. Seems like everyone in the back was leading last race. I don't know if I want to call them in the back. Repti, who won last race, he's in 4th. It's too. Oh yeah, sorry. It's on some of the cars. I have to change it every race. I've just kind of started saying fuck it at this point. Here's between Simmer and myself. I think it's most of everybody. Now let's check out this racing back here with Red Son. Oh. Okay. Neat. See you, Lone Wolf. Thank you for the frames. Okay, let's go hood cam on Red Son's car. We see Spunkle up there. LV2 going up over the curbs a bit. And then pretty big battle for 4th there. Got Orin and Repti, Savage, and then back here we have Nahaus and Red Son. Let's check out the big battle that's going on now. Orin and Repti. This is for 4th place. Gonna be about a third of the way through the race this time by. Spunkle's still your leader. Things seem to have shaken out in the top 3 here, but 4th place still up for grabs. Pretty even racing between Orin and Repti here. Orin doing a little bit better coming down into this corner. Remember, he did get kind of a bad start. He is making his way up through these cars. And Orin now officially up to 4th place and setting his sights on Kyuden. Now Savage also looking for some action with Repti. as it stands right now, I think Kyuden may be your points leader, or he'd be tied with. No, I think it would be Spunkle. Spunkle would get a 4th place and a 1st place, and Kyuden would get 2 thirds. Looks like Kyuden could win this just based on consistency alone, though. If maybe LV2 has an issue, well, on this he could pick up 2nd. He could still pick up 1st, honestly. Orin could still pick up 1st. For being real here, he could get around. Looks like he is gaining on Kyuden very slightly, and then if LV2 and Spunkle have issues with their rear-wheel drive machines, that could spell disaster. Savage also now moving up to 5th place, putting Repti all the way back down to 6th after winning the first race. And then Red Son actually going to be 7th after that. 8th place is going to be Nahaus, who did very well last race, but not looking that way this time around. God, those tires look so bad on stream. I wish my volume control wasn't like already all the way up. We could do kind of like a crank it up style segment. Yeah, that is a good strategy. I like that meta. Speaking of brakes, let's do a round, check the brakes on everybody while we're waiting for these guys to go through the laps here. Pretty hot brakes on Kyuden's car. First one we check out here. Not ridiculously hot, not worryingly hot, but maybe hotter than he'd like. Everything else seems to be going well, though. In 3rd place, pretty solidly. Might feel a little bit of pressure behind from Orin, but overall, not bad for Kyuden. Checking out Spunkle now as he makes his way around the killer corner. Brakes a little on the high side, temperature-wise, but once again, nothing to worry about. Nothing that looks like it will be detrimental to his success here. Moving on to Orin, very good brakes, has that brake strategy where making the brakes a little bit worse in order to get a little bit better into the corners. Looks like that might be working out for him. He's on the back bumper now of Kyuden. Might be able to make a pass here in the coming laps and pick up a 3rd place finish. And my brakes doesn't matter because I'm like in 10th place or 12th place or something. And LV2, we'll check him out as he gets on him here. Looks about as high as Spunkle's. Those rear ones, though, hitting up over 600. It's not a great thing to see. Meanwhile, Fluffy Hulk chilling back here in maybe 11th or 12th in the limo. A little hot, nothing to shake a stick at. And, let's go ahead and see Repti's brakes there, not too bad. Red Son's not great. Lone Wolf's not bad. Seems like everybody, Falcons are a little hot. Falcons got some toasty brakes. Let's see as it gets into these corners here. Yeah, it's up over 600. Got some brake fade there. Simmer looks pretty good. Nah House looks pretty good. And then we're back to Cuden. I do want to... Let's ride along with this monstrosity. See you, Repti. Let's ride along with Oren here and see if you can watch him gain on the 69 car here of Cuden. He puts the poker through him. He's going to start a little bit of penetration. I showed you my dig now, answer me. I think Oren's able to get quite a bit of a run going into this corner up here after this long straightaway. We'll see if he's able to put some more pressure onto Cuden here. Cuden a lot better through the straightaway, but Oren gonna gain a lot of ground coming into that tight left-hander there. I think he's slowly working on him. It's gonna take a few laps, but I think he might be able to get past him. We're only just over halfway done with this race. I'm not sure this is safe for Twitch. Just gonna say that. It's a little naughty. Oh. It looks so bad. AIT Rule 34. Oh my god. I love how Oren's fucking only comment in chat. Realistic. Okay, let's get this camera view. You know, Repti making his way past Savage again. He's gonna be back up to 5th. So who's in first? That's Spunkle. Spunkle's way up there. He faced a little bit of opposition from LV2. Can you get a camera, please? Camera on Spunkle. Come on, operators. Was Not House sideways there? No. No, he's okay. Here we go. Yeah, he faced a little bit of opposition from LV2 back there in second. Near the start of the race, LV2 led a little bit of a little bit of track near the start, but Spunkle's been able to overcome that and then start working on a gap. And now Oren has taken over the third place. He's not quite cleared Kyuden, but he'll do it right there. And Oren now in third. Kyuden fourth, Repti fifth. And we're about 63-ish, about 2/3 of the way through this race. I'm not sure Oren's going to have nearly enough time to get to the LV2. But we'll see what else may shake out here. This is the second race. You saw the standings from the first race, correct, Kyuden? It was Repti, Nahaus, yourself, Spunkle, and then Savage, top 5. Yeah, you got third. Yeah, LV2 is pretty far ahead. Oren is just very, very, very small percentage faster than Kyuden. Like that pass took like 3 laps. I think maybe with time, he might be able to get past LV2, but I don't think he's gonna have enough of that time at all. See you, Savage. Nahaus got past Red Sun back there. Going to be at least a couple more points for him. Trying to keep in the points race after getting second on the first race. Yeah, this is going to really shake up the points. I think it'll be Spunkle first. 17 points, assuming he wins. Kyuden would be getting 15 points if he finishes 4th. Nahaus is all the way back in 7th right now, so he'd get 4 points, putting him up to 13. It's interesting. Savage. He had 6 points. It's gonna put him to, I think, like 10 or 11. So it's gonna be real close. And I'm not sure who's gonna be better at Hirochi. Hirochi's a pretty reserved track, nothing crazy going on there. And then Spunkle, you said Road Atlanta is the one you're good at, your car's going to be good at? This is fun to watch. Thank you, Mr. Gaming Bro. I appreciate it. That's the goal here. LV2 is bad at long straights, right? Well, you think your worst track is behind you. You haven't seen Road Atlanta yet. I think Road Atlanta is going to be pretty bad for you, LV2. And then, Spunk, yours should be good at... Well, no, because you're good from, like, 0 to 100, but then after 100, you're bad, right, Spunkle? That's kind of how that goes. You don't think you'll win Atlanta? That's right, because I'm remembering the... Yeah, I'm thinking back to Grand Valley. In Grand Valley, we had... it was Nahaus to Repti. I think my bet for Road Atlanta might be Nahaus, who's sitting back there in like freaking 7th right now. He's really, really fast on those long straightaways. And that's pretty much all Road Atlanta is. We close to the last lap here? We gotta be getting there. About 3/4 of the way done. So how will weight work for the winners this time around? Does it stack? Or do you just get new weight restrictions based off these placings? New ones based off these placings. So it's first place championship would be 50 kilogram weight, and then second place would be 40, third 30, fourth 20, fifth 10. The only reason we had 3 with 40 kilogram ballasts this season was because we had a 3-way tie for second last year, or last season, whatever we want to call it. How will it work for rear-wheel drive? Probably the same way it worked this season. Whereas there's no weight limit, but if Spunkle absolutely destroys everything, I might institute like a 700 kilogram weight limit for rear-wheel drive, and then that would be added to that. So we'd have to add about, I think, 80 more kilograms, something like that. But I think overall they're pretty even. We'll have to see. If Spunkle like wins the rest of these races, then I'll probably institute like a 700 kilogram minimum for rear-wheel drive, but I don't think he's going to. So I'll probably just keep it, you know, up to you guys to get as low as you can. $62, okay. That's not a ton. That's not a lot at all. I mean, it's substantial, but it's not breakingly. It doesn't break the meta. Or we don't need updates every time you like leave your computer and come back. Hell, I'm streaming and sometimes I like get up to do something and don't say anything. Getting close here. I got a couple laps left. Oren's still outpacing Kyuden. I think this might be pretty close to the order we end up with. Still a bit of a race between Nahhouse and Redson here. Nahhouse really needs these points. This is not a good track for him. LV2 won GCA. He won the Newsy's Choice Award. I knew he was going to win it, like, as soon as he posted the car. I said it in the VOD. I don't know if it ended up getting muted there or not. Probably not, because it was only muted at the beginning. Unless the whole thing just gets taken down because they use, like, BTCC footage at the start. Yeah, like, he's the only car that actually, like, actively, like... I've woken up at, like, 3 a.m. and being like, oh, man, I just want to look at that again. It's just very, very well done. Pretty sure Lone Wolf's car sounded like a computer from the 80s dying. I think this is going to be the last lap when he crosses the line here for Spunkle. Got a huge gap on second. We'll check out the gap here as he goes by. So there's your second place runner, LV2. And then here comes everybody else. So we got Oren third, fourth place Kyuden, fifth Repti, sixth Savage, seventh Nahhouse, 8 Redson, and 9th Falcon, then myself and Simmer. Spunkle's been okay. He's been stable. He hasn't spun out or anything yet. There are some issues with low-speed turns. Kind of like up here, these two left-handers. Up here a little ways. Stuff like that can give him an issue. He understeers and then like trying to get back to it, like the AI oversteers a little bit. So like right here, we'll watch him. And that one's fine. We'll see if he kind of does the understeer thing over here. Yeah, not too bad there either. But he's really good on the initial, his last lap starting right now. On the initial, like, out of the gate speed. A little bit of brake fade, too. Like, he's the first into the corner in every single race so far. All two of them. He's got a huge gap going into turn one. But, by the end of like the first like 5 or 6 turns, he'll slip down a little bit, and then I mean he finished 5th at Grand Valley, or 4th rather. Sorry, I apologize. He nearly finished 5th at Grand Valley. So it's definitely not perfect, but he does say that is his worst track. Very good initial acceleration out of this car. That's its strong spot. Everybody else seems to be doing pretty well. Nothing dramatic going on here. It's going to be a close race between these two. And I do like your wrap car. I refuse to do the noise that you wish that I would make. But I do enjoy it. I like the sound of this. Spunkle's going to run around these last couple of corners here. And if he can do that successfully, he will take the win. Here, round 2. And there you can see the understeer right there. Will be Spunkle at a solid 6 frames per second. And after that, it will be LV2 with 9 points. Trying to get them put in here as they come across. Orin, 8 points. And I'm just going to pause it right here. Kyuden with 7. Repti with 6. Savage 5. Nahaus gonna get 4 points. Redson 3. 2 to Falcon. Again. And let's see who gets this last one. I think it might be me. Me or Simmer. And across the line, it is me by a slight amount. I'll take a point. Makes me happy. Alright. So that's going to be Simmer 11th. 12th place, Fluffy Hulk. And 13th, Lone Wolf. That'd be 14th with a DNF. Who would that be? That was Sneaky. And then 15th was Martin. Let's get you guys those standings up on the screen. Go ahead and check that out. They're not in quite the right order, but they're pretty close-ish. So it's very close. We have Spunkle, 17 points, 16 points for Repti, 15 for Kyuden. And then not far behind them is Nahaus with 13. And then still not far behind is going to be Savage with 11. And LV2 picking up a lot of points, put himself pretty far up there with no points in the first race. So all it took is that one race, and he's up in the shit with everyone else. Now to Hirochi for round 3. It's kind of similar to Automation Short, a little bit more long straightaways. It's kind of like Automation Short, except like 2 or 3 times there's like a long straightaway. So that should be very interesting. The balance between these guys. I imagine it's going to be a really close race. Probably going to be a good match for Spunkle, I'd imagine. Nahaus going to do a lot better than what he did this last race at Automation Short. Or you could just buy the game and then download it. You know, instead of spending your money on a wheel or a car or those other things that you want to buy. You could, like, you know, support the people who make you so happy. Which would be real cool. Instead of just stealing it from them. One day I will. Okay. Any predictions for Hirochi, guys? I think Spunkle might do very well here. See, we talked about that, Oren. Sportsmanship and whatnot. That's not to say that you can't say that you think you'll win, but I mean, asking, then you immediately being the guy that just, me, I think I'll win. Me, it's gonna be me, because I'm good, I'm fast, I'm so fast, it's me, I'm the best. It's just kinda, as I said before, a little bit dickish. I do think Spunkle will do very well here, though. And to be fair, I do think Oren might as well. Maybe not win, but I can see a second place next to Spunkle, maybe. Spunkle, your man. Made me do it. I think Nahaus Repti combo might be back at it again. I think Newsy will win. Yeah. I'm surprised. I am surprised I'm not a little bit faster. I'll admit I didn't put a ton of testing into my car as far as just making it faster. But I expected it to be like kind of like around like a right outside the top 5. Instead I'm like right outside the top 10. But it goes to show that just putting a bunch of horsepower in your car and then making sure it doesn't spin out does not equal a good car. You need more than that. You need to kind of test and tune a little bit. Is that 15 cars? Doesn't look like it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, I missed 5 cars somehow. I think I just skipped a line. So where did I skip? I go from, I missed a lot of people. I go from Savage to Falcon to Simmer. I think it's right in there. Savage, Falcon, Simmer. And then it should have been, yeah, I went from Simmer all the way down to... Who was after that? I went from Simmer down to me. So everybody in between that. Yeah, this is gonna be so much better when I add my new computer. Falcon, are you still here? I don't think you are. I was gonna ask you, you definitely think I should wait for that, that new, CPU, right? That's worth doing? When you watch the VOD, you can just answer me then. Yeah, there's a big price drop, and then I want the best they have anyway. Like, pretty much no matter what it costs, unless it's, like, ridiculous. Yeah, he posted something about it. Like, the new one will be cheaper than the last one, and then they're all gonna go down, I guess, or something? I'm not quite sure. I want the good one. I want the goodest one. I want the one that gives me the most cars. Give me more cars on the track at 30 FPS, and I'll be happy boy. Okay, now there should be 15 cars. So it's 13, 14, 15, yep. Get these guys de-looped. Yeah, I don't know, because there's a couple... Shit, is it full 2? It's full 2, I know. There's a couple really close... Not close. There's a couple really tight corners on this track. There's also plenty of long straightaways. So it should, in theory, be kind of like a mix between Grand Valley and Automation Short. And as we saw, the results were more or less just kind of swapped between those two tracks. So it'll be interesting to see the racing we have here at Hirochi. And we'll start them off, try and get a good start here. Oh no, we have this issue again. Come on, Mutt. Let's go. Come on. I mean, the slow motion isn't helping it either. Let's try again. He is already in reverse. Try some real speed ones. LV2, why? Why do you not go? Yeah, that's definitely the correct direction you want to go. Try 16 times slow motion. I'll do it. This is your last shot, though. It's not looking good. Yeah, it's the right line. Full too. And wheels. You're not going backward. Oh, there you go. Never mind. Oh, I think this might be the best shot you get. Come on, put it in. Put it in drive. Can you try my thing with slow-mo? Yeah, we can try it. So pause it and then hit play twice. Right? And then unpause. Going. I don't understand. So once while it's going and then pause it and then play again and then unpause. Did I do that in the right procedure? It does not seem to be helping at all. Start everyone, then immediately restart my car. There's an idea. Nope, you're going backwards. And someone else had a bad start that time too. Might start his car first, wait for the drive forward, then start everyone else. I think that's fair. Okay, he's in first gear. And then I have to start everyone else individually. And we'll make sure he doesn't get an advantage. So yeah, we were a little bit too early that time. He's going to get an advantage, so I don't want to do that. Oh, and then he just goes this time. Okay. Let's try them all. There we go. Okay, I'm not sure what caused it, but that works. Sure. Whatever, I'll take it. Let's fucking go. Let's start. And once again, Spunkle's out front. Sorry for the technical difficulties there. Red's on second. That's kind of an oddball up there. I haven't seen him much up in the top 3 so far this season. Keuden currently third, and we're gonna lose Oren. We're gonna lose Sneaky. We're gonna lose Savage. We're gonna lose Simmer. Savage hard into the wall. Everybody else just spins around. Really sad for Savage. He was having a really consistent first couple races there. Meanwhile, up front it is Spunkle, Redson, Keuden, LV2, and Martin. All of your rear-wheel drive cars are in the top 5 currently. And tied for 6th right now is your top 2 from Grand Valley. So it looks like Oren's able to get back going. Looks like Savage might also be trying, as well as Simmer. I think that's Simmer back there. Someone in a bluish car. Is all front-wheel drive cars that spun out? I'm not sure. I think some might be all-wheel drive. Now a big battle for second. LV2's up to battling with Simmer now. Meanwhile, Kyuden down to fourth. Spunkle in first, but not by a ton. And let's keep an eye on Kyuden. Or sorry, not Kyuden rather, but Nahaus. As we start heading to this long straightaway. See what he's able to do. And Repti as well. And Martin with a really good run so far. Sitting fifth, that's I think the highest we've seen him. He's almost certainly going to lose it to Nahaus right here, though. And here comes Nahaus' speed. Not quite as impressive as it looked on Grand Valley. But he will take at least one spot before heading down into the hard right-hander here. 4 people spun. We lost Savage, Orin, Sneaky, and I think Simmer? If I'm not mistaken. Orin is slowly coming back. He's there. Simmer's there too, a little bit farther back. Coming around the last left-hander before the start-finish line. Someone want to check and tell me how many laps this is? I think it's 10, maybe? Well, if it's 10, it'll be 10%, right? And we're at 10%, so yeah, 10 laps. Or, yeah, 10 laps. Second corner? Yeah, second corner. Or like first corner, sort of? I guess it's technically second, yeah. Second corner. The bad one. So once again, we have your 1-2 team of the 2 rear-wheel drive cars. Spunkle and LV2. See if they're able to keep up here, but Kyuden, Redson, Nahaus, Martin, Repti, and Falcon are all right in the rear view. Spunkle not great through that corner. That's going to allow LV2 to get up to his back bumper. At a blistering 6 frames per second. Literally not even exaggerating. Anybody crash out that we can get rid of? Orange still there. Savage exists. Simmer exists. Okay. Goodbye. That gave us a frame. I'm consistently catching Sneaky at some pretty good timing. And a little bit of penetration up front. If we can get a camera on it. LV2 working on Spunkle. Not sure if he's going to be able to get around him. He sure is trying. Meanwhile, Nahaus in 5th, heading towards his long straightaway. We'll see if he's able to maybe pick up a couple spots, put himself into 3rd. Watch Nahaus now. Gonna start penetration on the 37 car. We'll be able to make that pass. And he's gonna get up to Kyuden. Not gonna quite be able to start penetration on him. Gotta say, I like the sheet you made, reference stats. I used to do that a lot when I actually gave a shit. But I have to like load every single car into automation, then get a picture for them and all kinds of stuff. I don't know, I've been able to simplify the process a little bit the more I do it. So you might see it more often. Especially if you guys really like it, but it's a fact of just like me having enough time to do it as well. I used to have you guys do it yourself. I don't know if Q and LV2, you guys were here for the fun budget days. I think LV2 was. I think Huden was too, at least at the end of it maybe. But I used to have you guys fill out a form, and then it would just turn that into like a Google Sheets thing. Unfortunately, because nobody knows how to listen to directions, and you know, some people put HP with like a, or like, actually, like they give me different units. I'd be like, in pounds, how much does your car weigh, or in kilograms, and they give it to me wrong. It was like, how much horsepower does your car have? And they'd be like, 73 gigawatts or whatever the fucking Australians use, and it's like nobody can just listen to directions. So I ended up having to fucking change everything anyway, and it actually just takes more time to do that than it does to just load them into automation and do it myself. But meanwhile, as we're talking about Australians being just terrible people, all of them, every last one of them, just can't stand them. One of our 2 token Australians gets passed up by the LV2. So LV2 now your leader, about 3 laps in, I do believe. On the 2nd lap, actually, or 3rd lap. This is the 3rd lap, yeah. So lap 3 does bring a lead change. Kyuden's still 3rd. Nahaus 4th. Might be able to get up close to 3rd on this long straightaway up here. Red Sun doing very well in 5th, and Martin in 6th. Long straightaway, let's see if Spunkle's able to gain some ground back. He's able to gain some. We're lucky, LV2's lucky he's not having the wiggles again on this straightaway that he suffered in Grand Valley. Maybe they made some adjustments to that car. Got it back to being stable. Oreo NG Mobile. And Nahaus not quite able to put the pass on Kyuden that lap. Still sitting 4th. Repti passing Martin now for 6th, it looks like back there. Repti needs all the points he can get. He's one behind Spunkle right now. And LV2 will lead that lap. LV2 leads lap 3 on to lap 4. Yeah, I think someone asked Spunkle earlier, how skinny are your front tires? Do you know offhand? Because your front boys, there's some, I guess they're not as skinny as they look. It's just because so much gap between that and the, like outside of the fender area. Oreo.ng, the new realistic snack simulator. That's as small as I can make it. Oh, and speaking of which, oh, they were just lapping Savage. That's nothing special. Okay. I thought someone like blew a tire, but no, it's just Savage being lapped. Getting around the back marker now. Nah, House, show me that speed, man. You gonna let Kyuden have this third place? Can't have that. I think he's making ground on him overall. I think he's closer this lap than he was last lap. I think by the end, he might have a chance. We're up to 5th now. I think he was 6th last time we checked. Could be mistaken. Do you like how you did the exhaust? It'd be nice if I could see it. Hey, Nahouse, just back off for a second, okay? Oh, do I like how your exhaust is just another car? Yeah, that's pretty neat. It's like in the middle. Yeah, that's kind of neat. Yeah, I like that. For what glance I could see of it. I think Nahouse might be able to make that pass this lap. Near the end of that back straightaway. But LB2 is still your leader now on lap 5? Yeah, lap 5. I think Krepke might be able to get up past Kyuden by the end of this, possibly as well. Yeah, that fits really nicely, Kyuden. I dig it. I dig it a lot. Man, the frames in this area of the track are just awful. I don't know why they're so bad here. That's really bad. Man, if LV2 keeps up this consistency, it's gonna really suck that his first race at Grand Valley was so bad. So he could have had a shot at this championship, but now with the 0-point finish on the first race, it's gonna be really hard to make up. Let's go on board with Nahouse again. Maybe. Here we go. See if he's able to make the pass on Kyuden here. Not quite as close as he was earlier in this lap. But he's going to be able to get to his back bumper and begin some penetration for sure. both on the brakes. Stability is much improved from my last car. Oh yeah, for sure. So what's interesting is a lot of these cars are going to have to be redone completely for next season. We're phasing out that 87 body. It's no longer going to be available. And a lot of people are using that, including Spunkle. Pretty good spread though. Let's head on to lap 6 or 7 now. Lap 6. So halfway point right now. Current leader is the LV2, followed closely by Spunkle. In another battle for third between Kyuden and Nahaus. 5th place is held by Repti, pretty solidly. 6th place is a battle between Red Son and Martin. And then 8th place is going to be Falcon. 9th place, after spinning on the first corner, is Oren, and then 10th place, I think that's myself, if I'm not mistaken. It seems like right at 100, Nahaus's car really seems to just pick up speed. I think he's got a lot better run this time than last time. He might be able to pull this pass off. The Repti's getting closer too, though. Yeah, Nahaus has a good run right now. They're maxing the hell out of this line. One more little corner. Nahaus can keep on his ass like this. I think he's got a pass. Hey, here it comes. It's a really good run. He's right on his back bumper now. Kyuden's gonna pull away from him for a second, but after 100 now, it's all Nahaus. He's got a long piece of straight ahead of him still. And they're going to start putting on the brakes right about right now. And Nahaus, very slightly ahead now. So Nahaus currently third. Still in a bit of a battle though. Hasn't solidified it yet, but he's been consistently gaining on Kyuden. So it's likely that he will be able to solidify this third place. Meanwhile, Repti's still here. He's still knocking on the back door of both these guys. Spunkle's still looking to get his lead back. He's surrendered it, but he's not gone away. He has stayed in the rearview mirror of that 17 car this entire time as they now move on to lap 7 of 10. And Kyuden will still manage to stay in front of Nahaus as they go across the line this time, even with no penetration. As we go around Savage one more time, put him a second lap down. What happened there? He was part of that first wreck on the first lap. And hit the wall. That outside retaining wall. Who's been kind of limping around ever since. I think Nahaus might be able to solidify this third place right here. He's gonna round this right-hander and hammer the gas. And by that I mean he's going to round the right-hander and tap the brakes a few times. And that was actually pretty consistent. No, didn't get super maxed out there. And here he goes. I like that he just barely is able to use 5th gear at the end of this. I don't think this car can shift into 5th gear. Or 6th gear, rather. You need a really long straight. Let's focus back on these guys up here. I missed them apparently. Here we go. Spunkle's still trying to reel LV2 back in. Gonna cross the line to go to lap 8 of 10 now. Riding along with Spunkle now. He's not let this orange and blue number 17 car out of his sight. Spunkle with 1 win already this season. 1 win and 1 4th place finish. LV2 with an 11th place finish and then a 2nd place finish. All over the board. And now LV2 leading. Some cinematic action here. The 44, not that you can tell because this car is so far away, it just shows up as a black square. But the 44 car and the 17 car. The thing is, Spunkle could still win this race. There's 2.5 laps left. But he is still practically right on the bumper of that 17 car. One little slip up, and he can have it. My dog just sneezed. That's nice. You sneezed and now you want out. Okay. Hold on. I'm going to let my dog out of the room. Riveting action here. Was it that loud? headphones on, so I assume there's a lot of noises that go on. Thought I opened a cola. I assume there's a lot of noises that go on that I just don't even hear. No, my dog sneezed and then decided that he wanted out of the room. Right after. Had to go blow his nose, maybe. Is that what people do after they sneeze? Do you blow your nose? I don't think that happens. Just trying to find some sort of camera angle that is slightly flattering to the amount of frames. Spoilers, one does not exist. So lap 9 now, 2 to go. Spunkle's still right on the back bumper. I'd say he's maybe even gained a little bit of ground on LV2 since the last lap. Meanwhile, back here for our third place battle. I said back here for our third place battle. Here we go. They're still fighting it out. This is still anyone's game. I thought. Oh, and there goes the ambulance or something. Is it? Oh no, it's a Kappa. He's going slow too. I thought these guys would kind of sort themselves out. I thought Nahaus would just have it solid by now, but Kyuden is really hanging on. He wants this third place. That much is clear. Nahaus gonna put some good ground on him there, though. And then he's got his real long straight coming up next. Man, what are they doing out there? Oh, no, that one's going fast. Game position changes. My net has gone into too slow to load the stream territory. So it's still LV2 out front, and then you're second, probably about 2 car lengths behind him. Possibly slightly gaining now in the closing laps. We got about a lap and a half left. As fucking cops won't fucking stop flying past my house. And then a good like ways behind them is a consistent penetration between Nahaus and Kyuden. Nahaus, of course, better on the straightaways, Kyuden better on the corners. And they're pretty much non-stop. It sounds like I'm getting swatted. If they weren't flying past my house at like 100 miles per hour, I might believe that. It looks like Nahaus might have the advantage, though, to get third. Because he's got about a car length at the end of the long straightaway on Kyuden in fourth. Oh, Savage just... Oh, no, he's okay. I mean, he's not okay. He's 3 laps down, but I thought he just completely annihilated that wall. But I think he just sideswiped it. And then 5th place is Repti. 6th place is Orin after spinning. Orin, I don't think you're gonna get 3rd, but you might get 5th. You're gonna get a lot more points than I expected after that spin. Now going around the last corner to start the final lap. Can still fit a car or two between Spunkle and the leader, LV2. Maybe just 1 car now as they approach turn 1 on the final lap. Both of them going with, I believe, rear-engine, rear-wheel drive machines today. Seem to be a little bit better for Hirochi specifically, but with LV2 having issues on Grand Valley and finishing outside the top 10, and then also Spunkle not doing very well on Grand Valley either. I say that he got 4th. Not bad, but maybe not the way to go. Maybe the way to go. It's not quite clear yet, to be honest. I think Road Atlanta is going to be interesting. I'll say that at least. West Coast also could be interesting. Trial Mountain, every race is going to be interesting. Every race has a little bit of something to it. Not exactly sure what's going to happen. About a half a lap left. Spunkle pretty much right on the back bumper of the LV2, but the last 9.5 laps have shown anything. He's not going to have enough to pass him back. Third place nowhere in sight, though. These guys are likely going to be your 1-2 finishers. As Spunkle actually gets a really good run off of that corner, he's going to start penetration on the LV2 on the last lap. Almost neck and neck. We got a quick left-hander, right-hander up here in the long straightaway. Spunkle's going to be a little bit better on the straightaway. He's going to gain a little bit more ground, I think. Not sure if it's going to be enough to get past LV2. Spunkle once again gets a really good run coming out of that corner. Spunkle will technically be your leader at this moment on the last lap. He has cleared LV2. They're going to come down into this right-hander. Less than half a lap to go. Spunkle's still clear of LV2. LV2 is going to take a really good corner into this one. Spunkle goes wide. LV2 now, again, your leader. Major penetration between the both of them. You got this little section of S's and then a big sweeping left-hander afterwards into the long straight. LV2 technically leading right now. And around this final corner, LV2 is going to do a little bit better. But coming out of it, we'll see if that's the same deal. No, Spunkle fails on the exit. He has a little bit more speed, but it's not going to be enough to catch LV2. It will be a photo finish for these guys. Take your screenshots. I'll slow it down so we can get some good footage of this. Now that was a hell of a last lap. Right on his ass. Take a F12 of that. Is it F12 that does screenshots? Hopefully I just didn't like make everybody stop. Good racing there. I'm gonna write those down before I fucking forget who won. So that is LV2 getting a win. Having to make a pass on the last lap. The double pass on the last lap. Spunkle passed him. He passes him back. Spunkle will finish second. We'll let these guys come around for third. Let's go back to real speed. At an amazing 11 FPS. Lots of guys coming around here for around third. I'm going to slow it down again. It will be Nahaus third, getting 8 points. Fourth place, Kyuden, 7 points. Fifth and sixth going to be Repti and Orin. 6 points for Repti again. 5 for Orin. And seventh place looks like it's going to be Red Son. Followed by Falcon in 8th. There's Red Son and Falcon. Wow. Falcon with the most points he's gotten so far in a race. Then 9th place is going to be little Newsy Shaboozy. And it looks like something happened to Martin. He's actually going to finish 10th. I thought he was further up. But yeah, Martin with apparently some issues at some point. I never noticed that. Who's leaving? No, see ya, Orin. Martin only going to get 1 measly point. He'll finish 10th. 11th place is going to be Fluffy Hulk. And 12th place, with not too bad of a run, not too far off the pace this time, going to be Lone Wolf. And then after that, I thought we had somebody else. Ah, Simmer. Simmer making his way downtown. He'll be 13th. 14th is going to be Savage Cabbage, 3 laps down. And 15th will be the 56 car of Sneaky with the DNF. So let's get those standings up for you guys. There are the standings, 3 races in. When the hell did the car stop? Do we have a lap left? No, they're all right here. They're just covered by the bridge. So yeah, Spunkle's still in first in the championship. We do have a tie for second between Kyuden and Repti. Kyuden with 3rd place, 4th place, 4th place. And Repti with the 1st, 5th, 5th. Both of them being pretty consistent here. Kyuden really showing that consistency. Nahaus 1 point after them with a 2nd place and then a 7th place, I think? Something like that, and then a 3rd place. And then LV2 also kind of up there with them. He could definitely, he's only 3 points behind being tied with 2nd after 2 really, really good runs. It's really unfortunate that first race at Grand Valley wasn't able to do much for him. Did my game just crash? Maybe. Oh, okay. There we go. All right, next one's going to be Road Atlanta. Any predictions for Road Atlanta? I think Nahaus will win. That is my prediction. Nahaus is going to get his first win. It's all straightaways. He did good at Hirochi, which has the long straight. He did even better at Grand Valley, which has a longer straight. Road Atlanta is all straights. There's 2 or 3 really long straights. Yeah, now the challenge is getting a good start again. You're right. I'm going to grab a drink while this... I'm already there. I'll grab a drink at some point. I'll probably do it during the race, to be honest. Get rid of the standings now. You guys have seen it. So, Sneaky and Lone Wolf, the only 2 cars so far to have not scored a single point. I'm not confident in Lone Wolf's ability to get up there in the top 10 very easily, but I think with Sneaky it could happen. It could happen with Lone Wolf too. I'm not making bets. Says he does not think he's going to do well here at Road Atlanta. I have to imagine, I don't know, LV2 I'm not really sure because he did very poorly, like extremely poorly, at Grand Valley on that long straightaway is really what killed him. But at Hirochi on the long straightaway, he seemed fine. Not necessarily good, but he didn't have the wiggles. And the wiggles is what was really causing him trouble at Grand Valley. So we'll see if the wiggles make an appearance again. As I check Spotify to see if the wiggles exist on Spotify so that I can play them while the race exists, because that's funny. So I just happened to look over, and I remember reading that Twitch is having issues with viewer counts. Like, they're just, like, extremely inaccurate. And showing I have 4 viewers right now. Which, like, we literally have, like, more than 4 people participating in chat at the moment. So, yeah, those rumors are correct. It does appear. It's 15 entrants, only 4 people able to watch. I don't know if I buy that. God, that car sounds so good. There's like 11 people according to the list. Yeah, that seems more accurate. It's usually around 10 for these. Of course, the actual viewer count only counts like active viewers versus the list, which counts everybody here. They're always a little bit different because, yeah, like, sees if you're, like, actually, like, a viewer somehow. I'm not 100% sure how all that works. Is this the longest stream we've had so far? How long are we going for? My bot doesn't work, so I can't do uptime. Oh, 3 hours and 12 minutes. Wow, that's been a little while. It's probably going to be one of the longer ones. I've done like 6 or 7 hour streams in the past. Not doing this, usually just playing like GeoGuessr and stuff. It's mostly just that now I just get so worn out from work. But I've had a pretty easy week, so it's not too bad. Yeah, I will say, as soon as we're done with that last race, I'm heading out of here. I gotta get myself some food. I'm a hungry boy. I had nothing to drink when I woke up this morning, so I had to run to the gas station. I went to a new gas station. It's not new as in, like, it didn't exist before. It's always been there. I just kind of recently realized that I can get to it pretty quickly. It's kind of like towards downtown, and I normally don't like to go towards downtown because the traffic's bad. But I realized that there's a little road I can take that kind of just like spits me out right next to it. So I'm probably going to start going there more often. I've only, you know, lived here 20 years and never realized that I can go there for things. It's not way quicker, but it's at least another option. What happened with the last race? I'm not sure I want to tell you. It's a pretty good, it's a little bit of spoilers. It was a very, very, very interesting last lap. I would say possibly, definitely the most entertaining and racy last lap that we've had ever on stream. That was a race that, like, assuming that, like, collision didn't exist in real life, or like the real life equivalent of the last lap, would have been one for the books for a series like this. If you want it spoiled, let me know. but it'd be much more interesting to see yourself. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Like that NASCAR finish with 2 cars grinding up against each other. Yeah, I think it's Kurt Busch and who was driving the Tide car? Kurt Busch and fucking Robbie Gordon or some shit. I don't remember who drove it back then. Darlington, I think it was. I think that's right. Some of that information's right. Kurt Busch and fuck. I don't remember who was driving the 10. Fucking Todd Bodine or some shit? Fuck, I don't know. Yeah, so, the last lap, Spunkle, you were behind LV2 basically every lap, like the last 8 laps. Never making any sort of penetration or anything. And then on the very last lap, you managed to get a couple good runs on him. And actually fully passed him, like completely passed him, cleared him. He was in the rear view. And then in the last quarter of the lap, he completely passed you back. It was something that if it happened on the first lap, might not be that interesting. But being on the last lap, after, you guys hadn't been battling at all. You were near each other. You were in the same vicinity. Vicinity. But, what fucking track is this? Road Atlanta 44. You guys weren't, inside each other at all for, the 8 laps before that. So it was a super surprise for you to just rocket right ahead of him in 2 corners. Only for him to pass you back in the next 3. Yeah, if you want to check out the points real quick. There they are for you, Spunkle. It's pretty close. You've got a bit of a lead, but that could be diminished here at Road Atlanta for sure. And I think we're ready to try. We'll see if we can get an accurate start. And we lost 6 people that time. It's gonna be the same thing. Alright, let's try this again. I'm gonna go with what we decided to do last time and see if I can make something work with that. Oh, we just started that time. Are we good now? Hey! God damn it, Falcon. I think Falcon's just slow, though, right? No, that was his other car. Whatever, LV2 is good, so now we just gotta... God, as soon as I say it. Come on. There we go. We're good. That wasn't too bad. Alright, as per usual, Spunkle out front to start with. Redson in second. Kiyud in third. Oren starting out fourth. And then here comes charging through the field, Sneaky. Sneaky all the way up to fourth now. They're battling for fourth with Oren at least. A good lead for Spunkle to start out with. We'll see how long he's able to keep it. Nahaus not up there at all. Nahaus sitting back in about 8th position maybe. I imagine he'll make his way up soon enough. LV2, who's tied for second, or not tied for second, he's had the last 2 races. Very good to him, second and first. He's sitting at about 7th right now. Actually, 8th. LV2 in 8th currently. 9th place Nothouse, 10th place Repti. And they're getting shaken up now, boys. Current leader is Spunkle. Sneaky, who was 4th, now all the way up to 2nd. Sneaky now working on taking the lead. Sneaky takes the lead. We do have a follower. I don't know if I have it up anywhere to actually see who the hell it was. But somebody followed. I appreciate that. I'll work on that once this stops being interesting. All my chat stuff is broken right now, so I can't see it. Man, a big battle at the lead between Sneaky and fucking Spunkle. Redson hanging on to 3rd, Orin in 4th. LV2 up to 5th now. It lipped on screen for 1 frame. Good. I'm glad that kind of works. And here comes Nothouse. He was barely in the top 10, and now he's all the way up to 6th. Looking for 5th. Orin's going to take over 3rd. Sneaky is out way ahead of the field. And here comes Simmer. Not seen anything of Simmer. He has 3 points total so far this season. I think he's like 11th or 12th in points, and he's sitting up there with the rest of the gang now. Sneaky way ahead, though, with that rear engine front-wheel drive car. Shouldn't exist. In real life, 4 cars of that type exist in total that are that layout. And first lap, leader is going to be Sneaky Sim. 2nd place Spunkle, 3rd place Orin, 4th place Redson, 5th place LV2. Not sure who 6th was, but we got a battle between Nothouse, Kyuden, who's really far back for how he is usually. Oh, and did he spin? He spun! I didn't even see it happen. Someone's going to have to clip that. I didn't see it happen at all. Did he just spin? He's gonna get back going. Looks like a little bit of damage to that car though. But Sneaky, after leading the first lap, having an issue in turn 1 of lap 2. It's unfortunate for him, but now it's Spunkle's show again, with Orin in 2nd. Not to mention Redson in 3rd. Redson's been running like 7th or 8th in most of these races. I'm going to keep with the kind of helicopter view for now, as we're just watching all these guys get sorted out. I do believe this is an 8-lap race. Kyuden now breaking into the top 5, at least for a moment. We'll see if Spunkle's able to hang on to the lead. Spunkle 1 win so far this season, 3 rounds in. Was able to get the win at Automation Short pretty handily. Not too much of an issue. Orin currently in 2nd, his best run so far. He did have a 3rd place finish at Automation Short, the same track that Spunkle was able to win at. But issues for Orin, both other tracks, prevented him from gaining much points. Now battle for 3rd between Redson and LV2 still going on. And here comes Nothouse. Nothouse joining the party. My pick to win this race. He will easily take over the 4th place and work his way towards 2nd. Redson doing a hell of a job keeping it up there too for someone who's been running 7th, 8th, 9th place. Every race so far this season. Can I bring up UI? Yeah. I think we're on LV2 currently. Oh, you are LV2. That's probably why you wanted the UI up. Yeah, we'll see if you're topping out on that long straightaway. Spunkle's still your leader. Orin still 2nd. I have no idea how this is going to turn out. Very impressed by Red Son. Very impressed by Simmer as well. Simmer is sitting 6th right now. And an unfortunate run for Repti. He's all the way back in 9th, which is very unlike him. Savage also not doing amazingly. I feel like Spunkle's not putting a gap on any of these guys. He got that really good lead at the start, and he's not quite let go of it. But I'm not sure he's going to be able to hang on to it for all 8 laps. Meanwhile, triple penetration for 3rd position. Redson, LV2, Nahaus, all equal. Equal speed. I think Nahaus is going to get the better out of this, though. We know he's way better on these straightaways. And Road Atlanta has a lot of them. He's going to not do great coming after that corner, slip back to 5th. But I imagine after we round these 2 right-handers, he'll be able to get a little further up there. Let's see this real quick. Please? Yeah, my computer just hates me right now. I want to pause the game real quick. Just because I don't want anything to break. I just wanted to check and see who followed. But I touched OBS and it's just like, no, your computer must die now. Also, my dog's going crazy. Just waiting for OBS to figure its thing out. Lazy Ace Gaming. What's going on, buddy? There are no recent events. Okay, great. Oh, here we go. Okay, so it was Lazy Ace Gaming you followed. Great, I'm glad now that I killed my PC. You tell me. Alright, we can get back to this now. I appreciate it, Lazy Ace. And here comes Nahaus. And here comes Simmer. And I'm going to be amazed if Simmer able to get like a top 3 out of this. My PC is trash and dying while watching this. Yeah, I mean, my PC is not quite as trash probably, but is dying doing it, I can assure you that. It's definitely dying. Regardless of how trash or not trash it is dying. But that's okay, because it's getting replaced soon. We'll be able to watch this at like 40 FPS in a month or so. Just gotta wait for Intel to give me my new CPU. It looks like now Spunkle extending his lead over Oren. LV2 3rd, Nahaus 4th, Redson 5th, 6th place Simmer, 7th Savage, 8th Kyuden, 9th Repti, and 10th Martin. By the way, thank you LV2 for the clip. I'll have to check that later. And man, the cavalry's here. This top 5 is up for grabs. LV2 sitting 3rd right now. Big battle for 4th. And everybody else is right behind him. let's try and go on board with Nahaus now. Let's see if we can watch him try and make it through this field. Nahaus very, very good on these long straightaways. And Road Atlanta has a lot of them. I'm surprised he's a little further up already. I'd expect him to be able to get at least first or second position by now. Lazy Ace Gaming with the 49 bits. It's an odd amount. Maybe 45 or 50, but specifically 49. Either way, I appreciate it, buddy. I think you're the first person to specifically donate bits. I've had subscriptions before, but never bits, I don't believe. So I appreciate it, man. Someone, my bot's broken right now because everything's just broken, apparently. But someone go ahead and link the Discord, as Nahaus works on third place here. Lazy Ace, you have automation, I assume, right? Two. I should have done 29. Well, gee, thanks. I'm assuming that link works. Maybe. It's kind of an odd link for a Discord, but we'll see if that works out. Or just don't join it. You don't have to, I guess. But if you're interested. Or anyone else who's watching. It's still a big battle here between these two. I think Nahaus is going to get the better of him by the end. We just crossed the halfway point. Frames don't look too bad either. Yeah, getting the whole 12. It's more than we're used to. Lone Wolf, your car sounds awful. Just have to mention that, buddy. Yeah, not quite what I expected for this track. I was really thinking Spunkle wouldn't do as well. I never really expected Orin to be up here, but that's because he usually wrecks out in the first lap, so I haven't really gotten to see how that car does yet. When it's actually got a shot from the start. LV2 is doing better than I expected, and Nahaus... I think Nahaus is doing as well as I expected. I just expected everybody in front of him to be doing worse. And he'd be in the lead because of it. But it seems like LV2, Spunkle, and Orin are actually just exceeding my expectations for Road Atlanta. Nahaus topping out the line a little bit there. I'm not quite able to get the speed on LV2 because of it. Red Son and Simmer are still both up here, though. It was a really bad race for Repti. Repti currently tied for second with Kyuden, who's also back there, to be fair. Tied for second in the point standings. So while Repti's still battling, the link's not working. LV2, you want to try again? It should be a way shorter link. It's on the website. on the forum section. If you can head there, LV2, or the Reddit post that I posted today. It has a link too. Did I say 29? I meant 69. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. I wasn't quite sure why 29 was special. I'm sure there's some sort of sexual position called the 29. You really want a 29 later? Don't you mean 69? No. You're gonna learn what a 29 is. That's all I have for that joke. That's it. That's over. I thought there might be more to it, but that's it. So. Well, there you go. I guess that also kind of works. Now we're about 70% through this race. I'm actually gonna grab a drink while these guys race. Well, you know what? I'll do a bird's eye view and just zoom real far out, so you guys can get a kind of a picture. I'll be back in 45 seconds. You know what? Actually, I'm probably gonna urinate while I go, so I'll be back and like make that like a minute 45. Hopefully the race isn't over by then. My mic for you guys. Who knows what sounds could have happened while I was gone. Okay, we're back. How close are we to finishing this? Not very close at all. We're getting there. Oh, I needed that. Some good drink. Good stuff. Spunkle's still leading. We still got Orr in second. Not a very eventful race, I have to admit. I expected a lot more to go on. Took me 1 minute and 28 seconds. That's pretty good for peeing and grabbing a Coke out the fridge. I had to go down to the next floor down to do that too. Not bad at all. But yeah, as I said, not a very eventful race. A very strange order. This is, are the Pikes Peak Gravel and Tarmac maps a separate download? I don't think so. I believe they're both in the same pack. I don't think anybody would have predicted this order of Spunkle just blowing everybody out of the water. Oren second, LV2 third, and Nyhouse fourth with question mark fifth. That is a very strange order, not what we expected here at all. And then the strange thing is Repti, who's done very well so far in every race, at least getting like a top 5. Nowhere near the top 5. He's back like in 9th. And even in Grand Valley, I mean, he won Grand Valley, and that's one with a lot of straights. Very similar to this track, I would think. And he's doing very poorly compared to Nahaus, who seemed kind of similar to Repti as far as what they did. Do I watch NASCAR F1? I don't really watch anything anymore. I work 40 hours a week and then play Top Drives sometimes. It's about the closest I get to watching anything. I used to be into NASCAR. I'd still, I don't know, I guess I still consider myself a fan, but I mean, it's like, how much of a fan, I couldn't name half the drivers these days. These reminds me of NASCAR. They're, oh, we froze. Oh, okay. Hold on. Pause it. Let's get a running order, just in case everything dies. We got Spunkle, Oren, LV2, Nahaus, just in case we have to consider this a rain event. Nahaus, Red Son, Simmer, Savage Cabbage, Repti, Kyuden. Then back here we got Martin Falcon, myself. I think we're good. Don't know what that was. My PC is probably just like absolutely killing itself. These are based off of the British Touring Car Championship, I believe is what its technical name is. So the BTCC, as you may have heard it. NASCAR's a really hard one to do. So we generally do a different event each week. This one in particular is recurring. That's why it's 2007. We did 1999, then we went to 2004, and now this is 2007. And we changed the rules slightly each time, and different bodies are allowed and stuff. But generally we do a different type of racing every week or so. And NASCAR is one I've been trying to get done. But it's just really hard because the whole premise of NASCAR, at least modern NASCAR, is all the cars are almost exactly the same. It all comes down to driver. And we don't have drivers here. It's all AI, so they're all the same. And at that point, it's just no fun to make cars when the only thing you're changing is like 4 suspension settings in automation. How far back can you go? I think 1946. Which is the other thing. We could do like a classic NASCAR style thing, which would be fun, and that's pretty much what I'm considering. But the farther back you go, the worse the technology gets. The harder it is to get a car to stick to the asphalt, especially when it's rear-wheel drive. And we've done an all rear-wheel drive competition before, and it turned out I don't want to say poorly. And this is the last lap here. Spunkle's going to win this. I don't want to say it turned out poorly, but it was hard to make a car for him. Some people were frustrated. So Spunkle will get the win here. Surprisingly easy win here at Road Atlanta. Oops. Meant to hit F8. Spunkle gets the win. And Oren will get second. I'll go ahead and mark that down. We have done like local short track racing, like little like banger not four-wheel drive, 4-cylinder cars. That was fun. We may do something like that again. So third place is going to be LV2. 8 points. 7 points for Nahaus. Uh, 6 points. Very good run for Red Son. And a little bit of the photo finish here. 5 points for Simmer. And that's a really good run for Simmer as well. 4 points for Savage Cabbage. And Repti's going to come around with only 3 points for Repti. Which is very low for him. And then only 2 points for Kyuden, which is kind of insane. Very poor run for Kyuden. And Martin's going to come around and score some points. Or a point. And that'll make 11th place for Falcon, 12th place for myself, 13th place Fluffy Hulk, 14th Lone Wolf, and 15th, the person who led the first lap, then DNF'd. That'll be Sneaky. Sad for him. This fucking trains and police and automobiles. Good lord. They're non-stop today. There are the standings for you guys. As they sit. So Spunkle way ahead now with that win, and just everybody else who was near him having a horrible day. That puts Nahaus into second place. Third place is LV2. So after having an 11th place finish in the first race, LV2 is going to come all the way back to, with 2 rounds left, be in third place. After him is going to be Repti and Kyuden with 25 and 24 points respectively. And Orin making his way up as well with issues in a couple races. He's got 22 points. After that, looks like Red Son and Savage Cabbage. And then you got some of the more back markers. Looks like next to that would be Simmer. And then Martin and Falcon. Which sounds about right. As far as what we've seen. And then Fluffy Hulk with his 1 point and me with my 3 points. But we will move on to round 5. Assuming my computer lives. This is a very fun track we're about to do. It's called West Coast Reverse Alt. West Coast Alt Reverse, I think. Should be interesting. No long straightaways to help these guys out who are they're long straightaway people. So probably not a great track for Kyuden. It's really a handling track. More so even than Automation Short. So we'll see who is able to come out on top. My pick last race was Nahaus. He ended up finishing 4th. My pick this race... Man, I don't know who to go with. I would say... I think LV2's got a shot. He did very well at Automation Short. And Spunkle's not going to have the straightaways to get back at him. And plus, I just love his car, so... I'm going to go with LV2 as I drop my shit on my feet. I'll load these bad boys in for the second to last time. suppose I can take the points off the screen now. But yeah, to kind of continue answering your question, Lazy Ace. Don't really watch NASCAR anymore. F1 is something that's always kind of been like, I'd like to get into it, but I just don't really have enough time to care, you know? The concept is interesting to me, but you kind of gotta pay attention to it to get the story. I don't know what we're going to do for our next competition. I had a lot of ideas. Nothing that I've completely settled on, though. I was originally going to do our top drives idea, because it was going to be a week I was probably going to be putting the new computer together. But that's getting delayed while I wait for new CPUs to exist, or current ones to drop down in price, or whatever the hell's happening. Might have to start going back, starting these streams a little earlier. It seems like everybody either fell asleep or something. I was thinking 5 o'clock would be a little bit better, but maybe not. I'm just trying to get everybody being able to be here, man. I spend so much time looking up Australian time zones and European time zones and American time zones, trying to find a time that's like reasonable for all of them to be awake and not at work or school or whatever. And I feel like I just absolutely failed. So I don't know. We'll see. It was an experiment. I don't know, I might just do like a poll or something in the Discord and see if maybe there's a general consensus to do some democracy. There's not going to be, there is no happy like medium. Some country is always going to get screwed out, or region or whatever. That's the one bad part about having kind of an international community. What's going on, Skywolf? So many wolves today. That's the second wolf that's new that's joined in. We had a wolf join the Discord earlier. It was I forget what type of wolf. It was a monster wolf or something? I think mostly because the stream is quite long. Yeah, it has been 4 hours. That's true. Usually a little bit shorter. But I blame Spunkle for that. Because I was like, hey, he was like, hey, let's do the rear engine front wheel drive cars. I'm like, okay, cool, what track? He's like, let's do these 3 tracks. Oh, I'm so sad my bot's not working. Be able to quell all these ooh-oos. clogging up my chat with their ooh-ness. It's 13, 14, 15, so we got them all. Alright, I'm glad that I only have to load these cars in one more time today. Are those... Oh, I just died. Are those automation mods available? No. I mean, they can be, I suppose. If there's a specific one you'd like, I imagine you might be able to get some of these guys to provide them to you. But this is a recurring series, so a lot of these guys are going to be using these same cars again. And they don't want to reveal their secrets. So, no, these are not generally available publicly. But like I said, if there's a specific one you want, I'm sure you could probably contact them and see if maybe they'd be willing to let you have it. Are you using an external AI to drive the cars? Not quite. I'm just using the internal AI to drive the cars. You press F10, and then since the last update when they screwed it, you have to press F9 twice, usually. And then hit Tools up here. And then Script AI Manager, it pulls up this screen right here. And from there you can do a lot of cool things. I did unloop all these guys, didn't I? Yeah. From there you can do a lot of cool things. That was a pretty good start, but I'm going to try it one more time. Sometimes it's hard to get a good start with these guys. LV2's car likes to be stubborn. I'll explain it in a moment. There we go. Hell yeah, we didn't have to try for like 6 hours. Cool. Yeah, so all this is built into the game already. It's not even a mod. It just already exists. Basically, you hit record while you're driving a car and drive it around the track. In this particular case, I drove around this track 16 times for a 16-lap race. And that's a hell of a spread. And then the AI will do their best to follow it in any car you put them in. So I put them in these 15 cars that were all made by people who are probably watching the stream right now, filling out a set of rules. LV2, do you have the link to... I'm sorry you get to be the dedicated bot today since mine's dead. Do you have the link to the chart for all the cars, the little spotter guide? So that little spotter guide that hopefully LV2 will link in the chat here in a moment, it has the rules over onto the right of it. And all these guys filled out or made their cars, created their cars in automation according to those rules and submitted them. So that's kind of like our way to keep everything close. They submit their cars and I race them. This is going to be a six race season as LV2 drops way back. Had to stop racing for a minute to get that link, and now he heads back. He went from like 3rd to 9th back to 3rd in a matter of like a quarter of a lap. And we're losing Sneaky. No, he holds on. Sneaky holds on up there in 2nd place. We'll see if this is the one race where he's actually able to finish. Last race he led the first lap, but then spun out or had some sort of issue. I still haven't gotten to watch the clip. Going into turn 1. Meanwhile, now LV2 kind of taking the lead, but just complete understeer. He then slips back to 5th. First lap is going to be led by Spunkle. Kyuden up there as well. Kyuden 2nd, 3rd place, and now 2nd place. Sneaky, 4th place. Oren, 5th place is going to be Repti, 6th place. Savage Cabbage, 7th place. 34 car Martin. And then, once again, LV2. Everywhere I look, that's where he's at. And then everybody else. Yeah, thanks, Skywolf. We've been doing this for about 8 months now, so we've got it down pretty good now. It started off with just 4 or 5 cars, and they were all pretty spread out, and now we've got some actual good racing. Thank you, I'm assuming Skywolf, for the follow. Once again, all of my shit is broken right now. I'm just hoping we can get through the rest of these 2 races. without my whole computer dying, but I'm assuming it was Skywolf that followed. Because I cannot see it right now. Yeah, no, the RF car has not spun yet, so the green car, for those of you who are not aware, up there in second place right behind the white car, it is rear engine and front wheel drive, which, if you're unaware of how strange that is, only 4 cars in real life exist with that layout. So it's a very rare thing to have as he takes first place. Can I get a camera up here on him? As he's probably spinning out, and Oren's gone. There goes Oren. Right up over the curb. And, he's going to try and get it back going, I think. He might be alright. Not going to score as many points, though. Come on, there we go. So yeah, riding along with... Man, and LV2's back in first. How did he get back there? Oren leads the second lap now as well. Just barely over Sneaky Sim. And now these two have a little bit of a gap on the rest of the field. Sneaky's going to work on trying to take back first, though. Very, very fast car, but unfortunately just not very stable, having wrecked out in every race prior to this. And here comes LV2. He's going to start penetration on the 56 car, and he will move up to second. It is a hell of a race so far. I don't know if Sneaky's going to be able to hang on to this thing. Currently third. How's the rest of the field looking? Fourth place is going to be Kyuden. Fifth place, Repti. Sixth, Savage. Seventh, Nahouse. Eighth, Red Son. LV2, back your leader. There's a crazy amount of lead changes so far, and he barely hangs, doesn't, and he loses it. Just barely coming around that corner. We'll see if he's able to get it back, started up, stalled it out there. And he is going to lose all of his ground. Unfortunately, not going to be able to win this one, as he slips right back behind Lone Wolf. Looks like we lost Oren permanently, too. I think I saw a glimpse of him back there. So, sad to say, poor little Sneaky not going to be winning this one. He may be able to get back up there and finally get some points. It's possible, at least. But I have my doubts we could be seeing him again as a car in the wall. Yeah, so... For those of you who've not been around since the very start, Spunkle, Sneaky, Repti, Oren, and Martin are like the original 5. Oh yeah, camera's loud. If it's not in the rules, it's allowed. We have a full set of rules on the Discord. If you join that and check out the official events and rules channel. It'll show you all the rules, and then the universal rules we have that stay across for all series. There's nothing about camber or anything. Is 89-degree camber allowed too? If you can make it work, sure. There's sometimes a design rule that might not allow that, as in it must look like a car that could drive. There's this particular series that we're running right here, the ARCS series, does have kind of a no meme car rule. But in place of that, we do a pre-show where everybody can get all their memes out. And this is a hell of a race between LV2 and Spunkle, as Spunkle kind of miffs it right there. LV2 will take over as the leader. Kyuden third, and Repti up to fourth. Savage 5th, Nahouse 6th, Red Son 7th, looks like. Been a very interesting race so far. LV2 was my choice to win this. So my bets are getting paid out right now. But it is not even close to over. We're a quarter of the way through this race. Repty looking for third now, actually, back there. Let's try and get a camera focused on one of those guys. Yeah, Repty himself. So Nahouse and Repty. Nahouse 28 points so far in this championship, or this season rather. 28 points behind Spunkle's 36. He's going to need Spunkle to really have a couple bad races, or maybe one really bad one, if he wants to catch up. Alright, see you, lazy ass. Lazy ace. Lazy ass. See you, buddy. Yeah, next stream will probably be next weekend, so go ahead. I'm assuming you're in the Discord. I don't have it up right now. But I'll be posting the rules probably sometime later tonight or tomorrow for whatever we're going to do next week. I am one. Lazy ass? Yeah. Well, I'm a lazy ass and a lazy ace, so I hear you there. And actually, Repty taking over third place now. But yeah, I'll see you next time, lazy. Or ace. I guess see you next time, ace. That sounds a little better. Yeah, big battle for first and big battle for third right now. Spunkle once again having issues around the chicane area. Or I guess we'll call it the chicane turn. Repty using a return to form from Repty after finishing, like, what, 8th last race? Managing third right now. Nahouse up in 5th as well. Repty currently 4th in the championship standings. 2 points behind LV2, who's currently leading. 3 points behind Nahouse, who is right back there in that blue car, merged with the white car at the moment. Having some good penetration going on there. And he's currently 1 point above Kyuden, who he is currently just in front of. So Repty trying to solidify at least like a top 3 in the point standings. Let's move back to these top 2 guys and get a camera on them. There you go. Watch from Spunkle's perspective. Yeah, Spunkle leading for a moment here. See if LV2 has what it takes to take it back here. Looks like he will. Not sure for how long, though. And you know who we haven't seen dead on the side of the track is the 56 car of Sneaky Sim. I'm interested, did he get back going? Maybe he is slowly trying to climb his way through the field. We'll have to check on that in a moment. Unless he's just over and, like, over the hill somewhere. A little bit of brake fade on Spunkle's car. Maybe that could be causing some of his issues here. It looks like LV2 is going to lead this lap. Or, no, I lied. Spunkle's going to lead this lap. Spunkle with a really good run coming out of the chicane turn. Spunkle's going to lead that lap and put a little bit of a gap between him and LV2. Oren's still trying to make it work, and unfortunately now we do see the corpse, or the carcass, whatever you wish to call it, of the 56 car once again. We'll yeet him out of there. What processor do I have? It's below the stream. I have 540, 46, 4690, 4760. I fucking don't remember. Not super computer dude. 4790 sounds right. Maybe 40, fuck, I don't know. It's below the stream, you can look. That's why I put it there, so I don't have to try to remember that. But I'll be getting a whole new computer with top-of-the-line shit very soon. probably only got 2 or 3 more competitions on this computer. Is it a 4590 maybe? That sounds more right. I'm having my friend build it. We're gonna go over and do it one Saturday or Sunday or something over the weekend. I can do it. I don't have the non-ability to do it. I just don't enjoy doing it at all. It's like, for me, it's like, alright, I gotta clear a spot on my desk. I don't have any good lighting anywhere. I don't own a lamp. I just have like one crappy light bulb at the top of the room. And then it's like, I gotta clear everything off, and everything's dusty, and then it's like, I don't have any room to do anything, and then it's just, I hate it. I don't like doing any work like that, even working on my car. It's like, I get excited, like, when I get to work on my car, or at least I get when I had a car that needed worked on. I don't really have a car that needs worked on anymore, as Oren apparently flipped at some point. That's interesting. He was already well off the pace after having a spin early on, but we'll be able to delete that for some more frame rates. Yeah, even when I had a shitty car that I had to work on sometimes, I was like, I get to work on my car because it broke down or whatever, you know, something broke on it. And then, like, 20 minutes in, I'm just like, I hate this. I just want this to be done now. It's like, I gotta look up a YouTube video for how to, like, fit my hand into this fucking area to do this. And then even, like, I've replaced stuff on my PC. I replaced the graphics card, I replaced the power supply once. I thought twice for a second, but I think it's only been once. I replaced the liquid cooling with air. So I've done a lot with it as far as, like, I don't know. I've done it. I just don't enjoy it. And then it's like just trying to get, like, the case back together at the end is like, well, this one fucking, like, cord is just stuck out in a way that doesn't allow me to do it, and now I have to, like, take everything apart again to get that back the way to where it'll fit. I just don't give a shit. Let's delete Orange car. Looks like Martin was spinning out there too. The camera on Martin. I replaced the cabin air filter in my car the other day, and I hurt my nail and gave up. Yeah, that's pretty much me. I remember with my old Cavalier. Yeah, we can delete Martin now. That was my Cavalier. The blower motor died for the AC or the heater or whatever. And oops, I keep skipping past people I want to focus on. I did it again. Here we go. That's fine. Yeah, and I ended up, I was able to get the old one out pretty easily, but then getting the new one back in, I ended up upside down in my passenger seat, like, being sat the opposite way that you're supposed to sit in a seat. So the back of my head was on, like, the floorboard, and, like, shoved up into where, like, your feet go. Just trying so that I can, like, get both my hands in there to, like, actually screw the damn thing in or bolt it in or whatever. And then, like, my foot was on, like, the roof of my car. It was just awful, and I'm like, I finally got it done after, like, 40 minutes of just trying to, like, bolt the last bolt in. And I'm just like, I just would rather pay somebody to do this for me. And that's exactly how I feel about building PCs. It's just like, I just would rather just pay somebody, like, $50 or $100 or whatever. And then it's just here, and I just have it, and I don't have to fuck with anything. I can just live my same shitty life and not have to clean my desk off to, like, set a fucking whole ass PC on it. I don't know, that's just me. But I got lucky. I messaged my friend Kevin, and I'm like, yo, Kevin, I kind of want to build a new PC to stream BeamNG to 8 people. And it's like, how much do you want to spend? And I'm like, however much it takes, I want all the cars. And they actually went through, and I already knew kind of what I wanted. But he went ahead and like made me a parts list and everything. And he's like, hey, whenever you're ready, go ahead and just like hit order on all these. And they'll get sent to your house. And then you can bring them over to my house. And we'll build it together. And I'm like, okay, how much do I have to pay you to do this? And he's like, dude, you're letting me, you're buying an expensive Lego set and letting me put it together. Like, that's payment enough. And I'm like, I don't understand that at all, but okay. So I'm at least grab him some beers or something, and we'll have some brews and work together on putting the thing together. And by work together, I mean I'm gonna look at him and talk about stuff while he puts it together. I get to. I've got some cool bits I've come up with for it, so I'm gonna be like, he's gonna grab a piece out of like a bag, and I'll be like, oh, is that the flux capacitor? And then he's gonna laugh because like that doesn't go on a PC. That's not a real thing, right? So I've got that joke ready. That's on the cuff. I got that one ready. It's up the sleeve, ready to come out. That's pretty much all I've got, but I'm ready for that one. Is this fucking race over yet? 65%. What's going on? All right, we got Spunkle in first, LV2 second. Just fucking yapping about cars. Repti's still holding up third. Doing really well. Fourth place looks like Kyuden. But a bit of a battle. Yeah, Kyuden and Nahaus. Having a good battle here for fourth place. Sixth place, Savage Cabbage. A little bit of a return to form. Getting back up here near the top 5. Not a bad run for Red Son back there either. Looks like Falcon might be able to pick up a couple extra points, and myself and Sim are going to get a couple points, looks like, as well. How'd the yellow car manage to get upside down? That's a great question. I don't question Orin's ability to destroy anything. I imagine, because it was over here by the little S's section, like right where we're at right now. I imagine he got a little bit loose, popped up over one of the little curbs here, little rumble strip type deals, and just kind of toppled over. That'd be my guess. It's not the first time he's ended up upside down. It's not the first time a lot of people have ended up upside down in a spot that you wouldn't expect. .45-degree positive camber equals answer. I don't know algebra. Sorry. I think you need an X in there somewhere, though. We did consider doing, I think the max you can do is 30 in automation. I think we did, I think some of my cars have like half a degree positive camber in the front. I think my rear engine front wheel drive car did, because it just seemed to be better. It goes to 30, then jumps to 50 for some reason. I thought it maxed out at 30. It goes to like -3, pardon me, then jumps to -5. But it can go up to a legitimate 30. Which looks ridiculous, but you can do it. That's actually one of Spunkle's pre-show ideas. Is all cars with 30-degree camber. This There's a few laps left here, maybe 4 or 5. This is a 16-lap race, and we're 80% of the way through it. Someone math. 75% would be 12 laps in. So we're like 13 laps in, I guess. Once again, Spunkle with a dominant car. Very slow through those S's. And Repti, once again, as I said earlier, good run for him. Up in 3rd place. Gonna be able to get some of those points back at least. And this is going to be a heck of a battle for 2nd place in the point standings. I think LV2, after this race, if they finish in the order they're in right now, LV2 should be your 2nd place in points, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, he's only 1 point behind 2nd place right now, which is Nahaus. And Nahaus, who we're focused on right now, he's all the way back in 5th. But I think Spunkle may... If Spunkle wins and... Let me think about this. If Spunkle wins and LV2 finishes 2nd, Spunkle has secured at least a tie for 1st place. If Spunkle wrecks out in round 6 and gets 0 points, and LV2 wins the race, then they would tie. And that's with them finishing this race how they are right now. Assuming I've done my math right. How much does LV2's car weigh? LV2, how much does your car weigh? I think like 790 kilograms, something like that, right? 798? Okay. Oh, a little loose there for Spunkle, or oversteer into, or understeer into oversteer or something. We got 1 lap left, right? Yeah, this is the last lap right here. So I'm thinking next season for rear-wheel drive cars, probably do like a 750 or 800 kilogram minimum. I think probably 800. I still want to see the outcome of the last race here. I want to see which car consumed the most amount of fuel. It's kind of hard to see. They all start with 75%, I believe, but the tanks will differ. So you can kind of do math there. See Spunkle with a 55 liter. He's down to 31. It's about similar for me. Anybody else with a 55? Reppi's down to 29 liters with a 55. They consume a decent amount. Spunkle will take the win as he just barely gets around that that chicane turn. LV2 was gaining on him here at the end. But it's going to be Spunkle, your winner. Garnering 10 points again, followed once again by LV2. Similar to how it was in Automation Short. So that's 10 points to Spunkle, 9 points to LV2. Repti's going to come around. Eight points to Repti. 7 to Kyuden. 6 for Nahaus. 5 for Savage Cabbage. Do you ever turn the collisions on during races? We have a couple times. It doesn't really work for the normal races we do, but I've made specific lines for racing with collisions. We did figure eights and stuff. The AI doesn't have any way to know that AI or like any other vehicle besides them exist with the way that we do this. So you kind of have to make custom lines. You can do it, but it means it all has to be scripted. I could make it look really cool, but it would take a lot of time. It would be scripted. I would know the winner beforehand. And all that junk. Yeah, it's been 5 hours. We still got one race to go, too. It's been a long one. When there's 15 cars, the frames... yeah, it wasn't that great. Usually one car crashes and blocks the road and everyone else gets piled up. Pretty much exactly how it works. So yeah, Red Sun next. He's going to get 4 points. 3 points to Gryffindor. And by that I mean Falcon, which is kind of like a Griffin. And then I'm going to get 2 points if my battle with Simmer continues. And Simmer will get 1. And that'll round out the top 10. Do we have an 11th place this time? I hear one. Here we go. Yeah, Fluffy Hulk and Lone Wolf going to come around for 11th and 12th. And then we have 13th was Martin with the DNF, 14th Oren with the DNF, and 15th Sneaky Sim with the DNF. And let's load those points up for you guys to see. One race left. Spunkle with 46 points. Have I DNF'd any? You didn't DNF, but you did finish 3 laps down on Hirochi. The second corner, you spun out. Actually, 4 people spun out. You were one of them. And everybody else kind of spun out and then kept going. You spun out and like nailed a wall and kept going, but you kept going a lot slower because you nailed a wall. Yeah, other than that, though, you've been pretty consistently right around like 5th. 5th, 6th, that kind of area. So yeah, Spunkle 46 points. LV2, after finishing 11th in the first race, manages to come back with very consistent 2nd, 3rd, 1st place finishes. He's going to be 2nd in your point standings right now with 36 points. If Spunkle wrecks out, has some sort of crazy issue, does not finish in the top 10 next race, LV2 can tie him if he wins. And at Trial Mountain, anything can happen, so this is going to be a fun one to watch. 3rd place currently is Nahaus, followed closely by Repti, 1 point behind. And then 2 points behind them is going to be Kyuden. So all those guys up there battling for a top 3 spot. Top 2 spot, even. But Spunkle will at least tie for the championship. We know that, if nothing else. And all he has to do is finish in 10th or better to secure his championship win for the 3rd season in a row. But not by nearly as much this time, that's for sure. From going to be never losing a race at all to getting 3 to 4 wins out of the 6. With a 4th place finish for one of them. That's That's a lot closer than we used to seeing it with Spunkle. But Trial Mountain, here we come. I think Trial Mountain was my optimal track in testing, albeit some of those jumps have me worried. I think, okay, so top 5 for Trial Mountain. I'm going to go LV2, Spunkle, Nahouse, Repti, Red Son. I think that's my top 5. Highlight the whole thing and sort it? That takes too long. I'll do it at the end. Also, clicking out of BeamNG just crashes everything, apparently. There you go. I'll leave that up for a couple minutes while loading cars. So yeah, Spunkle, LV2, Nahouse, Repti, Kyuden, Orin, Red Son, Savage, Falcon, Simmer, Martin, Newsy, Fluffy, and then Sneaky and Lomo with no points. I hope Sneaky gets some points this time, although I don't think it's going to happen. This is a pretty crazy one. You should downgrade to a Pentium Gold Dejani Thumb. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Exactly, Savage. So I gave Pikes Peak a quick test earlier, and it's actually not that hard of a track. I think a race there could be done, but I'd like to see genuine hill climb builds, big budget for very fast and light cars. Oh, that's exactly what we'd be doing. It'd be like basically no rules. Savage, I think I'm going to hold off on that. I expected to do that while we had 2 weeks where my computer was being built on the weekend of one of them. But I'm holding off on the computer until some new stuff is released CPU-wise, or goes down in price or whatever, which should happen in like November sometime. So it's going to be a little bit. Can you add a pigeon just for fun or not? No, I can't. Also, stop spamming whatever the fuck that's supposed to be. But yeah, so we'll hold off on the top drives thing. I can get rid of the points now. Looks like you're having a stroke. We'll hold off on the top drives competition for a little while. My stream freeze still shows the standings up there for me. I don't see them on my end. Huh. I'm just gonna pause my stream. Okay, if I'm good, I'll just take your word for it. My computer is absolutely just dying right now with all these cars and all this other shit that I have up right now. It's like come close to crashing on me a few times, I think, so we're just hoping to get this done. You're never seen this one before. Okay. Still not sure what's going on. But you know, that's okay. Sometimes in life you don't know what's going on. And that's why you show up to the stream. Right, boys? think that was supposed to be like inspirational or something. I don't know. You were a... Oh, okay. All right, I gotcha. I see. You're referencing his spelling, his accidental spelling of the word "your," with the apostrophe being in the slightly wrong position of the word "your." You see, generally it's supposed to be between the U and the R. Unfortunately, Savage fat-fingered or whatever, and then positioned the apostrophe between the R and the E, resulting in a joke being made by Skywolf that I did not understand for a moment. There are Navy SEAL forces outside my house. Okay. I was getting swatted earlier for a minute. I guess I just left, but we had a bunch of cops outside the house flying down the street like 100. Oh. I think we're okay. I don't know if you guys heard that on your end. No, you got no sound. Warren's car almost crashed my computer. Are we good? We're not good yet. Let me try pausing. Okay. I think we've returned to normal. Okay. Uh-oh, stinky. In the event of a rain delay, or the event being rained out, aka my computer blowing up, if the race is less than 50% complete, it will be a redo. More than 50% of the way complete, we will go with the however the cars are running when the computer dies. So NASCAR rules there. I don't know how other series do it, so I can't enforce those rules, but that's how NASCAR does it. Fun fact: I actually won a guitar that way. Back in my sim racing days, when I actually was doing it almost every day. NASCAR race in 2003 season. There was a Nashville race, and I was not the fastest of the people that I was racing with that day. I think there was one guy who was pretty consistently faster than me, and then one other guy who showed up just to win the guitar that the winner would get. And I kind of I kind of did a dumb move and stayed out under caution instead of taking a pit stop, and put me in first place. And then the server died and we lost everything, and it stayed dead for a little while, and so we couldn't start it back up again to keep going. And so it was over, I think it was like a 300 lap race, and we were past lap 150, so it was halfway through. So because I stayed out when everyone else pitted, and that was right when the server crashed, I technically was considered the winner, and I got a guitar, even though I was not fast at that track. And I still have that guitar. It's hanging up on my wall. And when I say guitar, I mean it's like a little crappy ukulele looking thing that I'm not sure can even properly be played. So, fun fact. What's it called? Music City 300 or something, I think. Alright, last car to be loaded in ever today. Before I go shove my face full of food. Man, I started this tangent earlier, but I never got to finish it. I went to a gas station that I don't normally go to today, that I realized I could get to a little bit faster than other nearby gas stations. And just wanted something to eat. It was right around noon. I thought they'd have some nice sandwiches out or something in the little warmer thing. It's a gas station that usually has some nice stuff out there like that, and they had absolutely nothing, completely dry. And I was upset, and I got my drinks, and I'm like, man, I just really don't feel like going anywhere else to get something to eat. I have nothing at the house. So they had this like really crappy looking like roller grill. It took 2 little chicken taquito things off of that. They were bad. They weren't good. They were greasy. They were dirty. Probably caught a couple diseases by eating them. But ever since that moment, I've been waiting to get some actual food. And hopefully I can finish up the stream early enough to actually where there's stuff open. Hopefully this car fucking ever loads, Repty. Speedways are good for stuff like that. That is it was a speedway that I went to. It's exactly where I went. I realized, I don't know if you hear when I explained it earlier, Savage, but I normally go just a few exits down on the highway, hop on the highway near my house, and head down a few exits, and then there's just a, yeah, my PC might just die right now. I hop off on one of the exits, there's a gas station right there. It's a pretty quick trip. Well, it's not a quick trip, it's a Sheets, but it's a pretty quick trip to the Sheets. And, but it's a pretty long ways. You're going like 70, so it doesn't take very long. But I realized I can just like kind of head down this one way and hit up a speedway. And we just go across the highway instead. So I'm gonna do that. And that speedway always has some good shit out there, but not today. Also, this car's not loading. The last car. May have to... Oh. We lost audio for a moment. May have to restart Beam for this. Oh, here we are. Let's wait for it to exist. Oh, Twitch is broken now too. Are we good? I think we're good. I'm gonna wait for chat to come back because chat's dead. I don't know if that's on my end or Twitch's end, but chat's dead for me. It says connecting to chat with a fancy little loading thing. Are my PC temps okay? We'll find out. Oh, so chat still works over there. Okay. Oh, everything's offline. This stream might die. Yeah, let's see. I'm gonna try to open up a thing to see how hot my PC is. I normally keep it open during the stream, but I didn't bother today. LB2 has blown a gasket. Yeah, I think I might be getting too hot. Guess they installed the engine upside down. I kind of want to just like get through this one race and then say fuck it. Yeah, let's just do that. My PC's actually just unable to open any programs right now, so. But like, my Google Sheets won't connect. I'm offline on Google right now. My Twitch chat finally came back. I don't know if this is gonna work. Let's pause it at least. Okay, Google's back. Google exists. I think we're good. Yeah, that would be smart. Can you oil cool a PC? I mean, maybe. Not sure how that would work. Oh, as I'm loading in stuff, it's like I right-clicked on my left monitor, apparently. So I've got a right-click menu up on my left monitor that doesn't go away now. Okay, so that's cool. That's just covering half my chat. Does the right-click menu have a name? Is there a name for that? Computer-savvy people? God, please just let this one race be done and then we can be done. We're so close. At least I'm sending this PC out on like one final hurrah. Even though we're probably gonna have a couple competitions left on this PC. But I think any more than like 12 entries from this point on, we're just gonna have to do heats or something. Then again, it has been like 5 hours, so that could have something to do with it. I'd shut off some other programs or something, but at this point, it's not even like allowing me to do that. We're gonna have to deal with this bullshit again of LV2 not wanting to go. Oh, there we go. I'm calling it good. Fuck it. Sorry, LV2. No, I don't want to do that. That's mean. He's in contention for a championship. There we go. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's good. We got a good start. The rest, we're good from here. Let's go. Spunkle's up front. Red Son second. Kiyuden third. Oren fourth. Well, I apologize. Martin fifth. Savage sixth. Eighth place. Gonna be sneaky with his crazy car. And LV2 also coming up through the field along with Nahaus. No texture. I forgot about fucking no texture. Wow, the frames are good this track as it's like fucking 13. It looks better than 13 though. I like that LV2's car just does a wheelie. That's pretty cool. I think Spunkle's car is going to do that too on these on the long straight. It does look way better than 12 though. It's like 14 now. I do like no texture. Fucking no texture tunnel. It's a good one. And coming onto the back straight here, it's going to be Spunkle followed by Oren, Kiyuden, LV2, Martin, Sneaky, Repti, Red Son, or sorry, Nahaus. Oh, pardon me, Nahaus, Red Son, Cabbage. And yeah, I don't know if you guys saw Spunkle's car there, lift way up in the air. What map is this? This is Trial Mountain. Oh, and we're losing him. Lost Sneaky, lost Oren. Although it looks like Oren's going to be able to get back going. Actually, both of them are going to be able to get back going without too much issue. We have to view Spunkle's car when he goes over that straightaway again. Because it is just brilliant. So now LV2 managing to catch up. It's going to be Spunkle getting some air again. So Spunkle, LV2, Kiyuden sliding out a little bit. off the line. All of them catching up to Spunkle a little bit. You'll see it. I'll focus on it this time. I meant to the first time, but didn't get over there. And Spunkle flying away from these guys once again. It's an amazing feat of engineering. As everybody else battles back there for second. It's technically Kyuden right now. How many laps? 5? I think 8? I think 8. Grand Valley is the longest track, and that's 6 laps, so it's way more than 5. I think 8 or 10 laps. I think 8 sounds right. It's on the Discord. We did 16 laps at West Coast, the short little tiny version. Each one's about 20 miles. And into No Texture Tunnel they go, LV2 trying to hold on to second place. Savage Cabbage also up there. Now that he's joined the stream, he's joining the race a little bit more too. As they hop over the hill there. Savage chilling about 4th in that huge gaggle of cars back there. Not clear who's going to come out of that alive at all. Feels like LV2 may be gaining on Spunkle here, as we get to watch Spunkle get some air. If you're looking away, watch now. There's a little bit. I think we get a little bit more here. There it is. So a little bit of air, or a little bit of a wheelie from Spunkle's car there, which is just amazing. I love that that exists. LV2 does it a little bit. Spunkle's car does it like an absolute insane amount. So they're trying to sort themselves out a little bit. First and second seem to be sorted out. That's Spunkle and LV2. Third place looking like it's Kyuden, but he's in a big gaggle along with Savage, Repti, and Nahaus. Martin not far behind either. Back behind Martin's going to be Red Son, Falcon, Orin. Behind Orin's going to be myself and Simmer with our constant battle. And then Fluffy Hulk and Lone Wolf after that. And I think Sneaky way after that. Yeah, that is Sneaky back here. Trying to come back. Could have been a really competitive car with just a little bit more stability. Sneaky is the only car to have had issues every single race. Oh, get automation, but Red Dead Redemption 2 is making it impossible? Oh, just because, like, you're playing a lot. I thought, like, there was like a cowboy just, like, standing in front of the Steam saloon where you would buy your copy of Automation or something. Of course, that comes to my mind before the thought that, like, you're just playing it a lot. Because that's how my brain works, apparently. And, let's watch this again, because this is never going to get old. Yeah, I know, Skywolf. That's I might have to jump on that. I never played the first one. I watched a little bit of gameplay. It's not something that super interests me, But yeah, I might pick it up on sale or something. I like Kingdom Come Deliverance, but that's based very much so in reality. I'm not sure how much Red Dead is. That's my thing. Everything I play has to be like ultra realistic, unless it's like the complete opposite of that. Like one end of the spectrum or the other. That's why, like, I'm fine playing Mario Kart, and I'm fine playing like iRacing. But then, like, you want to play like something in the middle of those, like a Need for Speed or something. I shouldn't say Need for Speed, because Need for Speed's already doing something kind of crazy with the, like, usually street racing or something. But I guess Need for Speed's almost like as cartoony as Mario Kart to me. Yeah, something like Grid or something like that, where it's... I don't know if Grid counts. Something that's not a sim, it doesn't try to be a sim, but it's, like, almost there. And I'm just like, you might as well just go all the way and just, like, be an actual sim. Like a Forza or something like that. I can't get into Forza. It's like, I don't care. Oh, there's a pretty good air there, too. Oh, he gets a little bit loose, maybe. And Savage actually taking over third back there as well. That's a really good run for Savage. Is GT Sport what they're calling Gran Turismo now? I don't know, when we were looking up, actually when we were coming up with whose wing is laying on the floor in the tunnel, I don't know. After we watched Spunkle do his little dance again, we can go check that out. Yeah, when we were looking up Gran Turismo stuff, actually for this competition, or the other competition that was similar to this, and I was looking up Gran Turismo stuff, I was like, okay. So the last one I played was 4, and then I know they came out with 5, and that was like all that I knew about it. And then when I was looking up, I was like, oh, and then they did 6, and then 7, and then 8, and then Sport, and then Super, and then like, or some bullshit like that. I don't remember how it went exactly. I'm sure you guys know. But I was just amazed that, like, they'd come out with, like, 12 Gran Turismos, it seems like, since I stopped playing. And I feel like I stopped playing, like, 2 years ago. In my head, at least. Alright, let's find that wing you were talking about. Is a wing in a tunnel? See if we can identify that wing. Don't see a wing in the tunnel. Am I blind? 5 was okay, 6 was ass. It was like 5 plus. Is there another wing in a tunnel? Or another tunnel with maybe a wing? No wing here. Down the road a bit. Oh, so it wasn't in the tunnel. Like the orange tunnel. Okay. Oh, right here? I'm assuming this is what you're talking about. Yeah, it looks like someone got in the wall. I'm not sure whose wing that is. Let's go through them and find out. Not Spunkle's. I think it might have been this guy's. Might have been Martin's. I think Martin did have a wing like that. Although he's not that far behind. I guess he's back here with Simmer and me, which is far behind from Martin. But I'm not sure how they would have managed to have the right side of his car hit and lose all that shit, like, over there. Unless I guess maybe it slid. Nobody else with any damage? Oh, well, yeah, okay. He's got a little bit of damage. I'll take your frame rates, thank you. Son's good. Lone Wolf's good. Yeah, I think it must have just been Martin. Oh, hold on. We're missing the Spunkle action. We have to catch this every time. I wanted to just flip over so badly, like that one Porsche. That famous, I think it was a Porsche that just was like driving and then flipped up like that, and then like blew up or whatever. I don't know what happened. But it looks like LV2 probably not going to get his dream this time of tying Spunkle for the championship. It's a Group C Mercedes, okay. And a Porsche did the same thing, okay. I'm not sure I ever saw the Mercedes. Maybe I have, I just don't remember. I probably have. Very good run for Savage, though. Now that he's shown up in chat, I guess his driver is starting to pay a little bit more attention to the road, get him up into third place. It's the best running we've seen Savage all night. Cuban behind him, and then Repti rounding out the top 5. Nahaus and Oren, I think. Back behind that, Oren, after spinning out early on, he might be able to come back for a top 5. I tested my car on this track and none else. Good. That's probably why you're decent at it. About 2/3 of the way done with this final race. If Spunkle messes up, if he has an issue where he goes up on those back 2 wheels and comes down a little bit cockeyed, something, spins around, and LV2 takes the win, that could, if Spunkle has a bad enough time and doesn't get it back going, that would mean, assuming that LV2 wins, we would have a tie for the championship. And if there's any race where it might happen, you'd think it could be the one where his car is doing what you're going to see it do in about 4 seconds here. A little bit of that, and then a lot of bit of that right here. Oh, that one wasn't too bad. He cranked it down early on that one. Just gonna be one more of those, I think? Maybe 2 more of those? And LV2's not far behind him in general. But it doesn't really matter too much. LV2 being second in the points right now. To Spunkle, who you see right there in the white and black car. All LV2 has to do to keep second is stay right where he's at. I'd give you guys a quick look at the point standings, but I don't want to click out of the race because it might just like blow up my computer. But I'll kind of read them off to you. We got Nahaus 2 points behind LV2, and Nahaus is currently running right behind Repti. So he's running pretty far back there. I think that's 6th or 7th spot. He's going to lose some points. He is 1 point ahead of Repti. So as they run right now, Repti and Nahaus would tie for 3rd, I believe. However, Cuden is 3 points behind Nahaus. So we might have a 3-way tie for 3rd, same way we had a 3-way tie for 2nd last season. Meanwhile, Oren is still coming up through the ranks here. What is the spike on the yellow car for? Downforce, I think? I don't remember exactly how that works. He has a strategy, and I gotta admit, so Oren's kind of a crazy guy. Skip past the car I wanted to view again. Well, Oren's kind of a crazy guy in more ways than one. And we discovered on a recent stream, and nobody really thought about it too much at the time. On our last competition, we realized that the AI, the way I drive, I brake pretty early so that all cars, even ones with kind of like shittier brakes, are able to get down to a proper speed before entering a corner. So in turn, people this week, specifically Oren, designed his car with worse brakes, with bad brakes, so that he drives a little bit further into the corner and then just tries to make sure his handling is good enough to compensate. So he gains speed by having bad brakes because everybody else starts braking, and he does too, but not as hard. And if you don't need to brake as hard, that gives you an advantage, and that was his strategy, and it's working very well for him, I must admit. Not incredibly well, as he's 6th in the points, because it does create some instability, I believe, or I imagine it does. And then the spike is just for some sort of downforce deal. I don't know. I still don't quite understand that part of it. The fixtures and automation just kind of automatically give an amount of downforce no matter how big or small. I think is how that works. I think Spunkle can probably correct me if that's not entirely how it works. So last lap now, last lap of the last race. Spunkle 10 points ahead of everybody. For any sort of dramatic last race championship changes to evolve, it would require Spunkle to wreck out or spin out of some sort of tragic thing to happen. Otherwise, he does have this lockdown, and LV2, who you see behind him, does have it locked down in second, assuming he stays where he's at. Third place after that is completely up for grabs, though. Oh, it was a little sketchy. He's able to hold on to it, though. So the downforce allows him to corner with shitty brakes because the AI under full braking can't slow down enough anyway. So he carries that extra speed. Yeah, that's kind of how it works. It's all a bit theoretical. Yeah, it is, but you can see it working, like, legitimately. When he goes into a corner, he gains a ton of ground on people. He's not faster. He's generally an average speed car, but in the tight, or like the really hard braking corners, he makes some really good ground. As he actually passes Savage Cabbage now for third place. How many wings can you put on a car in this competition? It's there's no limit. There's a visible limit. Like I don't for this specific competition, I don't want like 100 wings on your car, or I really don't want 2 even. You can kind of put 2 there if you can make it look like kind of a similar, like maybe a multi-part wing. Yeah, his brakes aren't even overheating, though. I don't know how he made that work. This one just has kind of like a no-meme car. So a car with like 6 different wings would be classified as a meme car. But if you can hide them somewhere and just want the extra downforce from them, that works fine. Spunkle will round the last corner here and become your 2007 Automation Recurring Championship Series, I think is what it's called. ARCS for short, I know that. And he'll become your 2007 ARCS champion. Followed by LV2, who's kind of come out of nowhere for this season. And Oren, with his experimental ride, manages third, at least in this race. Not entirely sure where he's going to land in the final standings. But Oren will get 8 points. Savage going to get 7. Still the best run of his night. And then 6 points going to Repti. 5 to Kyuden, who I already accidentally gave 8 points. That was supposed to be Orin, not Kyuden. Let's fix that. So 5 points to Kyuden. Looks like 4 to Nahaus. We have 3 points for Red Son, 2 for Falcon. One point for Simmer. And unfortunately, no points for myself. As I'll be finishing 11th. 12th place is going to be Fluffy Hulk. 13th, Lone Wolf. And then we missed one, right? Who do we lose? Other than... There should be 15 cars. That was 13. I know we lost Sneaky. Who else did we lose? Did Martin come through? No. No, we lost Martin. Yeah, Martin's back here. Yeah, so not sure what happened to him. His car's still running. I'm going to try to, like... It still goes. I'm driving right now. It's pulls to the right a bit, but I'm not entirely sure what happened there to him. Huh, interesting. Not sure what the deal is there, but yeah, no points for Martin there. And a look at your final standings. I'll go ahead and sort them again. Whoops, I fucked up. How did I highlight that by accident? I just wanted this. Oh, that's why. Why did it change to column A? No, I don't want that. I want to sort column H. You figured it out last time. There we go. So it will be Spunkle with 56 points. A total of 60 possible. Garnering almost all the points he could. The first round at Grand Valley, I was kind of scared for him. But he was right that it was his worst track. And he pulled it back for rounds 4, 5, and 6. Really for 2 through 6, to be honest. With first, second, first for those last 5 races. LV2, a very poor race. Not even a wreck out or anything. Just couldn't keep the car straight at Grand Valley. But after that, an amazing run. With second place first, third, second, and second. Pulling him all the way back up to second place. After that is going to be Repti. Third place with a win to start with. And then kind of all over the board from there. Nahaus, no wins, but we'll get fourth with a very consistent car. For the most part. I shouldn't even say that, really. It was a little bit all over the board, too, there. A couple 7th place finishes, it looks like. But a very strong start with that second place. I expected him to be a lot closer to the front by the end of it. After that, we have Kyuden, 36 points. No ties this time. 36 points for Kyuden. Was very consistent the first half of the season, but Road Atlanta did very poorly, which is crazy because that was his best track before, and now it's turned into his worst track. He won it handily last season. And not very great at Trial Mountain either. Orin with sporadic issues throughout the season, not able to get in the top 10 for Grand Valley, actually had a DNF. And then another DNF ended up flipped over at West Coast. He also had a spin issue in, I think, 3 other tracks. He spun at Hirochi, he spun at Automation Short, and he spun at Trial Mountain. And still managed to get third in 2 of those races. And then Road Atlanta was his best track, finishing second. Savage Cabbage, pretty consistent for most of the tracks. Hirochi spinning out on the first lap and slamming into the wall. Wasn't able to get his normal like top 5 or 6 or 7 place finish. And that kind of hurt him in the long run. He could have got closer to that top 5 in points if he would have been able to survive that first turn at Hirochi. Red Son, possibly our most consistent, technically. 4 points, 3 points, 4 points, 6 points at Road Atlanta. That was a good race for him. And then 4 and 3 again at West Coast and Trial Mountain. For a total of 24 points for him. Falcon, kind of run right at the end of the main pack there. But once again, fairly consistent about it. I think he might have been one of the cars that was overweight for no reason at all. I think it was him and Lone Wolf, who for some reason just decided to go with an 1,100-pound car instead of a... Or sorry, not 1,100-pound, 1,100-kilogram car instead of a 1,000-kilogram car. Not sure why you would do that with so much of a budget, but that's fine. It might also not have been Falcon and Lone Wolf. It might have been someone else in Lone Wolf. But I'm going to throw Falcon under the bus anyway, just because I don't... He fucked up my Max Grip logos on the back of his car. Simmer, me and Simmer fought together nonstop all throughout the season. Unfortunately, he did get or at least unfortunately for me, he had a really good run at Road Atlanta and was able to pull ahead for 10th place overall. Martin, who did very well at Grand Valley, kind of miffed it the rest of the season, only getting a top 10 2 more times in Hirochi and Road Atlanta. Myself, I was very stable. My car had no damage in any single race at all. But unfortunately, just didn't have the speed, I guess, for whatever reason. I think some gearing and stuff could have definitely helped me there. Doing like literally any testing other than to make sure that my car got around the track without crashing probably would have helped. But I didn't do any of that, so that's fine. I should have expected to be that bad. But here's the thing, though. That car would have been like second a couple months ago. Because like I don't want to say a couple, maybe like 4 or 5 months ago. Everybody has really, really gotten a lot better. That's like the normal amount of effort I put into my cars, and I'm normally like in the top 5 somewhere. And I just got absolutely demolished today. Just due to not testing my car enough, and everybody's getting a lot better. People are really good now. Fluffy Hulk, unfortunately, not able to make a run. He did get a point, though, at Grand Valley, though, so that's got to feel nice. Sneaky with an amazing, amazing car. Unfortunately, once again, just a little too unstable. He's led laps. I think he's led multiple laps over the course of the season, but just not able to pull it off for a full race. And I believe ended up with a DNF for all 6 races. But, props to him for going with that rear engine front wheel drive idea to start with for this car. Actually, I'm realizing now, as I'm saying this, I forgot to put his car in the rear engine front wheel drive race. He was supposed to be in that as well with that car. His car's supposed to do both, and I totally forgot to put that car in. So I'll run that afterwards and just see. I mean, the thing is, it crashed out here, so it would have crashed out there. So I guess, no harm, no foul there. And Lone Wolf, I think you just need to be a little bit smarter about your car building. I don't think your handling was bad or anything. You seem to be consistent. You just had unnecessary 100 kilograms added to your car. And if you look at the chart, man, nobody else is doing that. You got to get it right on the line with that much money. It shouldn't be hard at all to get it down to 1,000 kilograms, like exactly. So yeah, congrats once again to Spunkle. Congrats to LV too. That's really great run for him. Kyuden slipping down a little bit. He used to be the Spunkle and Kyuden show, and now it's the Spunkle and LV2 show. So, but yeah, until next time, I will have to see you guys. I am ready to get some fucking food. I can tell you that. Hopefully my computer doesn't die when I try to shut the stream off. So let's try that. I'm going to try to end the stream right now, guys. Oh, by the way, before I forget, thank you for the couple followers today. We got a couple new ones. I'm going to try to get some channel art going and some emotes and stuff. I keep saying that every stream, but I promise it'll happen. I just have to actually do it. With that being said, thank you to everyone for showing up and hanging out. Couldn't do it without you guys. See you next time.